Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Today's Wednesday already. Hot damn. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going? How are you today? Hey Rick. Let's see. Metal with the first. GG Metal. And then we have a lot of cool, super cool people in the chat. Nihilus, hello. How are you? Welcome. Tarmigan, dear friend. Mandorino, Blank. If it's not Wednesday, I'm still not going to work. King J Eagle, hi. Gumi, hello. Color change Wednesday, my dudes. My druids. That made me laugh, actually, the meme that Thunderbomb posted on the Discord. Hey, Fried Rice. How are you? Good to see you. Two dads, grateful as well. Welcome, welcome. See what do I see? Mr. Pumpkin the Cat. Heretic is also here. Hal is here. How are you, Hal? Miki, hello, welcome. Yoshi, also here. Tyria and Hurix. Safe as well. Jimbo, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. Grifter. Pandas, hello, Pandas. You cutie. Two dads, thank you for the 150 hot damn. That's in the law enforcement, don't mind me. Yeah, because, you know, like, it's like, you know, the loop-de-loop. You know, there is a loop-de-loop there. Altus, hello. Hlep. Yeah, chat, Hlep. Hlep. Hey, Violet. You threw me off so much with that color. Jesus Christ. That really threw me off.
Danger.
Winter Beast, hello, Winter Beast. What do you mean? No, nothing. Gaslighting. Missed the stream yesterday, but you were about to watch a bot to keep your streak going. What do you think about that new feature? I think that you already lost it then. As soon as a new stream starts, I think you can save the previous one then. However, if I start a stream slightly earlier than before, then it counts. Oh no, you know what? It's gonna count because... Oh no, it's not. If you missed it entirely. No, that's it, I think. You might have lost it. I don't know if you did, but you might have. Because technically, you only have the gap between streams to go and watch it. It counted perfect. So I think it's very good. Hey, Ruben, hello. Man, you lost so many streaks to streamers streaming, but deleting the bot after? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. But you can watch a clip, though. If they make clips, you can watch a clip. That counts. They changed how it works. Now you have 24 hours. Yeah, but if you missed it yesterday, you were already over the 24 hours, no? Since the last time you watched? Or I guess it's since the last time the last stream ended, which will be 10 p.m. my time in 6 hours from here. So yeah. Oh, it's the end of the stream. Okay, yeah. It's 24 hours from the end of the stream. I see. You're good? It's good to see you, man. Clip this. I suppose you've already seen the new trailer for Control Resonant. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I was not excited at all when I saw it yesterday. It just happened. I was like, oh, look, it's Control 2, I guess. All right. Yeah. You've been slowly watching a VOD over a few days, and every day you're getting planned badge rewards from the same bot. Oh, that's so broken, though. Because Tweet streams twice in a single day, and you've missed the morning, but as long as you hit the evening, you're good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Violet. That's not even remotely Violet. That's funny. Good Atlas, what happened? Are you having a stroke? I'm so sorry. Can I help? You're more than just a color. This is true. Also a flavor. Or at least they sell it here as a flavor. The whole violet petal thingy. Ah, don't look at me. I don't make flavors. Yeah, it's very popular here. Particularly in Belgium, they make the Belgian chocolate. The small version of it's called a praline. And they do several different things with pralines, including like putting some petals of different flowers. Violet is one of those. In fact, I used to prepare my vaping juice with it was blueberry, blackcurrant, and violet petals. as well. Like, I mean, the flavor of violet petals. Yeah, you're not a food. You are here. All right. I was channeling you after the Control trailer. I don't know what you're talking about. Vape dangle with actual flower petals in his rig. Hell yeah. Clogging the the whole system there. Kiko, hello. Kiko, great stream. Hope you enjoyed it today. No, don't nibble on your fellow chatters. Hey, Agnosis. Wait, how are you seeing that emote now, Fried Rice? What the hell? What changed? You were talking with some friends about the new God of War. Oh, you mean God of Waifu? And one of them said, I just think it sucks that we have to play as Kratos' second wife. And replied, well, his first wife isn't gonna do it. She's a little burnt. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, it's drinking the vape juice. Ah, you know what? Valid. Agnosis, what happened? How are you today? I take it not too well? Yeah, so yesterday, chat, we watched together the Sony State of Play in the Discord. Thank you so much for the people who joined me. That was very fun, as always. Thank you for joining me. It's nice to have friends there watching with you. It was a good... I think it was... Okay, so here are my real thoughts. I thought overall, for the games that they showed, it's a good thing. It was mostly games that are coming out soon, like within 3 months, so that's fantastic. There was a good mix of gameplay for the most part, so that's good. I don't like that they spend so much time on Wolverine and so much time in God of Wifey. It's kind of like, alright, it's too much time for that. Like, I don't want to see the first 20 minutes of God of Wifey, right? Like, it's fine. And I don't want to see all the entire first mission of Wolverine or whatever. It's like, it's fine as well. But other than that, yeah. Were all the games, or most of the games even, something that I'm interested in? No. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. It was a good presentation. And for people like, you know, who are into those games, then it was a fantastic presentation. So happy for them, I guess. Shout out to the entirety of September. Dude, yesterday I saw Jason Schreier, which is a very high-regarded journalist, right? Video game journalist. He writes now for Bloomberg, but saying on a tweet, well, on Blue Sky though, he was saying, at this point, I would rather have released my video game. He doesn't have a video game, but he was at this point, I would rather release my video game next to GTA 6 than on September. Like, yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great, is it? The scream you scrumped at Ace Combat. Yeah. Various, like a bunch of various cool things for different nerds. That's amazing. Yo, Silver Fox, color change, Miraculous, hell yeah. Nothing happened, just having a very, very vivid dreams. Disturbing. I see. So what you're working on has you pretty tired and stressed. I'm sorry, Agnosis. I hope you can take like a short break at least of the whole thing soon. Yeah, Blanc, I'm with you on that one. Oh yeah, Ace Combat nerds were eating good, or are eating good. We get to do it all Friday again. Yeah, so many games just on September, right? EP, but also Poo Poo. Hey, Mako. You too, Silver Fox. Hope you have a fantastic one. Tomorrow there are 2 events at the same time. Latin America developers and all-women developers. Yeah. I wonder if we could... At what time are those, Metal? I think they are within stream hours, but very late into the stream, right? AC is the best IP from Capcom? Wait, is Ace Combat Capcom? You missed the show because you were in a meeting. It could have been an email. Ah, sorry. At 10, yeah. So no, it's stream ending. I guess we could watch one and then immediately the other one following. But those are usually not. They're very like low key. So Ace Combat is Capcom since when? Since forever? No, they're Bandai Namco. That's the publisher. Who's the developer? Namco. Yeah, no, it's Bandai Namco Games. It's not Capcom. Yeah, like I was like, what the fuck? Ace Combat is not Capcom, man. Honestly, processing why you were upset about the God of War thing made you realize that part of why you like Monster Hunter and Souls games is that there are extended periods of nobody talking to you. That was not my experience with Monster Hunter, though. But it is my experience with Souls games. So yeah, I agree half with that opinion. Just play a little bit of the 7th. I see. Good morning, Sierra. Hello. How are you? It's just medicine ball slams. Playing driving is very good. Yeah. Ace Combat is a very fun franchise. I haven't really played much since PS2 era of Ace Combat games, but they were fun. They were fun back in the day. It gets there once they start turning you loose on quests. The between mission dialogue takes up a much smaller portion of the pie chart. I see. The thing is, I noped out very quickly of God of War Ragnarok because I realized that I hated the characters. And not only I hated the characters, but I hated the way the game did many things. For the most part, in the regular difficulty, God of War is mashed square simulator. And you don't have to think for the puzzles because your kid is going to tell you the answer. And that's it. And it's like, oh, this is annoying. This is not great, is it? Very much hoping that the cube isn't annoying. Oh, it will be. Oh, it will be. Hi, Lodi. So for me, for what I saw yesterday, I think I like the character of the wife. I think she's very cool. She's very badass. I really like her. But then I saw that there was like a talking sword and a talking cube, I was like, I'm so out. I'm so fucking out of here. Hi, Lodi. Thank you for the 300 Lodis. Lodi says. You're sometimes here. This is... Lodi, thank you so much. Thank you, you poopert. You are very much loved here. Thank you so much. The fact they had to add a make Atreus shut up button is the last one, still makes you crack up. It's so bad.
I've seen
it's so
kind.
bad. State of play, yeah, maybe you'll get it for a wifey if it comes to plus. Yeah, I know, right? Adam, thank you so much for the 41 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. How are you today, Adam? You want to reach an upstairs area? You can use the stairs to reach it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Monster Hunter suffers from not being good at tutorialization. Yeah, it's really bad. To explain everything takes forever. Not explaining anything is how you get people in Monster Mr. Quests in started gear who have never heard of an item loadout. So it waffles in the middle, basically, and the translator tell you what is and isn't worth remembering. Yeah. Yeah, the onboarding of Monster Hunter was really, really terrible. She seems so cool. Yeah, she seems incredibly cool. She is based and cool and strong and awesome. But everything else around it was like... Ah. Sounds like you're having fun. From it was like Dungeons and Dragons crossover. The thing is... And this is a direction that these games have been taken for a while now, right? You could see it in Wolverine. You can see it in God of War as well. Which is like mash square for a little bit, and then there's gonna be a cinematic happening when you have to do a QTE that is very fast, and then you continue with more mashing square, and then you get more cinematic fighting. So it takes a lot of control out of the player, I feel. That's how I felt with the first God of War, which I enjoyed. It was a fine game. It was very linear. and it was okay-ish, but I felt like it takes control out of you so often. Got extra because you're Lodazi. Hi, Lodazi. Doing alright, had a nice 4-day weekend, now only a 3-day work week. Nice, dude. I think, is it tomorrow a holiday here? Let me see. Belgium holidays 2026. Not that it matters to me, by the way, by the by. No, I don't think we have one until July. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have one until July. Now, we already had the 2 of May, the 3 in May, and now 1 in July. Oh, nothing in June. Pooperts. Okay. It feels very movie-like, yeah. And I disliked losing control of my character. Is it pretty? Yes, very. Is it like amazing to see the whole thing and the direction and like, you know, how like the camera and it's all great. But as a player, it's like, yeah, well, I'm not doing much, am I? It's kind of like playing Sonic. You're just like seeing the thing doing things. And you're like, yeah, I'm not doing much really. Your husband put it really great last night after watching. He said, well, I can't wait to watch the cutscene movie. Yeah. It's, again, we like what we like, and for people who are like super excited about it, I'm happy for you as well. I hope you enjoy the game. Seems incredibly polished. It's obviously going to be, you know, a high budget video game, so that's something. But out of the things that we saw yesterday, I'm definitely just most interested in Control 2. The trailer was good, and I am excited for Control 2, because Control is a very good video game. And if they mention fucking Alan Wake in that game, I'm gonna lose my shit. And if they show some Ati, then I'm gonna lose my shit times 2. Thoughts on Until Dawn 2? Thank you for that question here. I forgot about that. Until Dawn 2 came out of nowhere, right? Who is developing Until Dawn 2? It's not the same, right? It's not Supermassive Games. Supermassive Games? Yeah, I think it was Supermassive. It's not them anymore because they were doing the anthology, right? Like Dark Pictures Anthology. They changed developers for Until Dawn 2. The control thing was so cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rayman is pretty. It's a remake of Rayman Returns or whatever, right? Yeah, let me see who's the dev of Until Dawn 2. Yeah, and I think it's a remake, and it looks polished, like really polished. Everything, like the objects, the backgrounds, it looks pristine. It looks... Listen, I gotta say, I hate Rayman's character design. I think Rayman character design is the developers designed a placeholder and they forgot to change it when they released the game, and it was already too late, and they were like, okay, I guess this is the mascot now. But this was not supposed to be the character. The character was supposed to be a character. Now we just have a floating hands and head there, but you know, you guys like it, so we're gonna keep it, is a kind of thing. I don't like Rayman as a character, the design, but the Rayman games are fun. We're gonna have an Alan Wake losing my shit emote for... How do you do that though? If they start bringing back a bunch of their old IPs that they abandoned, it would be nice, yeah. I've seen Dylan look actually healthy, being able to see what his powers really look like. Because they mentioned him being They mentioned him being like incredibly powerful, yeah. He's at a low, the lowest low. I actually was expecting throughout the first half of Control that Dylan was gonna be the last boss, that he was gonna be just like incredibly powerful and like, you know, feeding off the his, but
the
yeah.
Floating torso hating
Curveball.
on floating hands and head SMH.
Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Remove the pocket of the clip. Not of the universe. It's fine. In the universe, it's fine. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out on Switch 2 today. Excited to play it through again. Already beat it on PS5 when it first came out. Nice, dude. The new Silent Hill seems interesting. That's another game that I'm super excited about. I saw the little presentation that they did. I think it was back in February or March, when they were talking, like Konami was talking with the developers of Silent Hill, because they were like, okay, we gave the IP to these developers, It's a very small developer team anyways. It's like not, not the most, not the biggest that we could have find or whatever, but we wanted them because they seem passionate about the project. And then they show the developer, it's a developer from the UK, and how they wanted to like locate Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill in Scotland. And they gave the reasoning for it. And they went on several road trips to that particular town in Scotland that they are basing the new Silent Hill in. And just to take notes, to get inspired by the art, by the ocean, like the entire setting. The developer spent a couple of days there just looking at things. It was so nice that you can see how passionate they are for the project. And of course, they feel like they have such big shoes to fill, right? Because it's Silent Hill. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Very, very excited for Silent Hill. The use of the small analog devices thing also looks really cool. Yeah, it does. There was a card game back in the PS1 era called Speed Punks that had the same type of character design. Interesting. I don't remember that one. But yeah, going back to the Until Dawn, because Hare asked a question. So, I played Until Dawn on stream. And I saw credits of Until Dawn on stream incredibly fast. And the reason why that happened is because I killed them all very quickly. And the reason why that happened is because I didn't give a shit about a single character in that game. So, my thing is, I don't like teenagers. This is a known fact about me. I don't like teenagers. So when a game has teenagers in it, I tend to completely zone out. So, yeah. That happened. So when I saw it yesterday, we didn't know yet it was Until Dawn. We just saw the beginning of the trailer, whatever. And I saw those kids, and the kid with the haircut that is just like half a French poodle here with no forehead and anything. I was like, I'm so out. I don't care. I take me out of here. I don't want to watch this trailer even. Yeah, he was like a broccoli guy, and I was like, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I have zero interest in this video game. So that's my feeling towards it. Also, we got a contiguous with the big 200, the big 2. Grateful. Sky, hello. Bone Storm, hi. I go, no, that's the reason why this chat's full of old people. Yeah, I'm happy with that. If it ever sounded that I complained about my oldies here in the chat, I take it. No, please. That's one of my favorite things of this chat. That you guys are old. Harry's just happy to see Neil Nibon on things. So, I don't know who Neil Nibon is, but Atlas did say, can please someone tell Neil Nibon to stop trying to make an American accent? And I was like, oh, I guess Neil Nibon is a voice actor. And I took mental note, because I have no idea who he is. Hi, Wienerbeast. Do you want to hate Neil? No, I don't want to hate anyone. He's a Starion's voice actor? Okay, I already do. Yeah. I didn't want to, for the record. But now I do. Yeah, thank you. The Lucas felt mean, but oh my god, it was the dude from RE8. Super sweet and solid person from what we see. Anti-AI and very pro-rights. Oh, that's cool. The funny thing in Bioshock is that you end up with almost the same amount of Atom, and then you get a bunch of other free goodie packs for saving the little sister, so that you get stronger line is a lie. Hey, this! I can't. It comes from you, Sky. Hi. Thank you for the 25. Neil does seem like a super wholesome guy. That's cool. That's really cool. And a whole lot of other things, too. Heisenberg in RE8 is Neil. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I mean, I remember the guy, and I remember that's the Kojima boss, right? But yeah. Hating on Neil? I'm not hating on Neil. I'm hating on Astarion. I don't like Astarion. Werewolf Magneto, yeah. I'm not hating on Neil Nibon. Neil Nibon, I don't have anything against him. As long as you're not gaming with him, then he is Prince of Chaos. He has the same accent he did from Until Dawn, and swear to God, it doesn't fit. He does his best, it's just let him be British. Him playing games with others is hilarious, though. Oh, really? Neil Nibon, okay.
Streamer.
And mod.
Hydrate.
He himself is a cool dude. I'm glad. He does stream a lot. Oh, he streams. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, no, I have nothing against the guy. Absolutely not. If anything, I have nothing but admiration for voice actors. It is something I wish I would have had the chance to do in my life. So no hate for them. Especially poor Tom. Never say never. Well, you know, not getting any younger, fermenting. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Yeah, that one was a difficult one. Even when I was getting more into localization and whatnot, just like voice acting and whatnot, there was not a clear path how to pursue it. Yeah, we'll hear Dangle in an indie game one day, maybe. If there is, probably if someone who is a friend of the stream ever has an opportunity, but otherwise, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, it does. It does seem like a difficult industry. It is. It's the same with localization. It's very difficult to get into it, to break into. If you made a game, you would cast you as the main character. Thank you, Grifter. That is so nice of you. Smoke got a voice line gig in that fall Metal Gear Solid game. He did. Yeah. In I forgot the name of the game. Yeah, we played it. Tom's getting his revenge. Taking Neil through RE7. Yeah, localization is very difficult to get into. Especially lately, because what happens is that companies are hiring developers or whatever. They're hiring big companies that subcontract people for their projects. So it's not like it's very difficult for you to become a name in it. And if you take a look at video games lately with like voice acting or whatever, take a look at the credits. If you ever see the words Lionbridge, then you know what happened. They hired Lionbridge. Lionbridge subcontracts people, and that they are the ones that get usually in the credits and whatnot. So yeah, localization agencies and translation agencies is usually the way to reach them. So going to go into detail, man. Smoke is an everything is woke spiral. Yeah, let's not talk about other streamers, because yeah, wanna focus in what I do. But yeah, thank you, Agnosis. But yeah, these things happen. If you know, whatever.
You always
Army, thank you so much for the 18 months.
You for your
Thank you.
I'm an adult now.
You are. You are from baby to Army. Army, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. That is very kind of you. The only reason you'd be happy about that is it's unionized and gets credit, but that's asking too much. I mean, you guys saw what happened with the Mega Man voice actor, right? This just happened a month ago or so. Yeah, speaking of, Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. This is one of those things that I feel super weird about, because we shouldn't have to have a Pride Month. Like, people shouldn't have to be in a world when they have to take whatever they can to celebrate it. They should be celebrated daily as every other human being should, right? It's kind of like what I tell my mom, happy, Women's Day or happy Mother's Day. It's like, I wish I could celebrate every day the fact that you are my mom and you are a great woman. Like, it's kind of the same thing, right? But we do live in that world. And since we do live in that world, we have to fucking put these things up the front and let people know that absolutely where we stand as a channel and as a community regarding these things. And yes, hell yeah, happy Pride Month. Celebrate your friends, all of them, and just share the love, man. It's just love. It's just people trying to live lives. It's just humans being humans. That's it. There's no more than that. You don't even have to go into politics for any of that. It's just like, it's people, man. It's people being happy of fucking being alive in a world that is against them. Like, come on, man. Hell yeah. Kiss your homies. That just, it's bonding. It's called bonding. If anyone ever sees that your Discord tag says the sun is woke, it was from a quote from an economist who was making fun of the US his aversion to alternate energy, who said it doesn't help that we decided the sun was woke or DEI or whatever. That's so bad.
Potatoes and molasses.
Damn.
If you can't see 'em, put on your glasses.
I know, right?
Speaking of Twitch, where are my pride emotes? I need the other wing pride wing.
I need the other wing, pride wing. Tyria, thank you for the 406. I feel like my alerts are a little bit low in the volume department. Let me see what the hell's happening. You know what, I'm gonna put here. Side note, can we talk about whatever the friggin' cube with white?
Potatoes and
That's better.
molasses.
Is not in service.
If you
Please
can't
make a
see
note
'em,
of it.
put on your glasses.
Conga. Adam, thank you for the 400 bits. Everybody! Exclamation mark Conga. Let's see, who's gonna get the jeans? Who's gonna get timed out today? Come on, jeans. Come. Why though? Sky, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Dear Lord. So perfect. Lodi just like giving the finger to everybody. I need to see more congas. Who's gonna get the jeans? Why not? You are lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Sky, do you have like a minute today to be with us, eh? I hope today is a good day. Are you gonna stay home? Or are you already working? You're ready at work. Oh my god. That's no good. That's no good. You're not breaking the law. You are not. What happens if I get jeans, chat? Do we end the stream?
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Oh, you're on your way because we changed time, right? Joe, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that and for everything else, Joe. Thank you for being awesome, dude. Yeah, that stupid change of time that we do that you don't. If you get jeans, chat votes what you play or draw. If you get jeans, this is now a 24-hour stream. So many options. All of them are terrible. Just timed out, so we'll play dirt until the timeout is done. If Dangle gets jeans, he has to sit still and stare to the webcam with a blank face for 5 minutes. There's an alert for that.
Danger lonely goons.
Pandas, thank you for the 150. What's the alert for that, chat? It's like 244 bits? It's in the
Good
about
morning,
section.
everyone. Working hard as always. Hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon over there.
Imi, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a wonderful day. You work too much, man. You need to stop working that much. Thank you so much for all the support all these years already. Thank you. You're awesome, dude. Terrible is the point. No, terrible is not the point. It's the opposite. It should be good for your streamer. Dangle got gaslit, so now he's going to gaslight us all. I would never. Everyone stop working. We're now only chatters. We're in only chatters mode. No, streamer must suffer at all times. Mako, did you see the picture that this poopers posted of you in the lounge last night? Fermenti posted a picture of you fixing your summer car. Did you see that? Damn, dude. Yeah. I would never. So it begins. Stop taking pictures of me. That isn't allowed. Especially when he's repairing his summer car. Dude, Mako's streams of the summer car were genuinely some of the comfiest streams that I have had in my mornings in this platform. It was so fucking comfy for no reason. That game is so weird. But I don't know, something about it that was like, I can't stop watching. This man is taking a shower, smoking in the shower, and then peeing in bottles, and then going 3 hours to get gasoline, and I can't stop watching. There's the game you should play. Well, yes. You should play it. My summer car. Is he gonna get my winter car soon? Is that like a sequel to it? You were struggling to sleep when Mako streamed the most, and seeing Mako at 3 a.m. was always an experience, yeah. Came out on early access in January or so. Oh, so it does exist, my winter car. I think, I thought I saw it. Yeah. Chat, I was going through my wish list. There is nothing interesting. Hence the Hlep title of today's stream. You wouldn't recommend it as a first play, I see. And we're gonna get my autumn car? Probably. What did we end up drawing yesterday? Not much. We did an emote but didn't work. So we need to work on some details on that one so it actually looks good. Because as an emote, didn't look good, unfortunately. Tutti frutti, macaroni, Ferrari.
Everybody conga, we need a timeout, Angel pray.
Jimbo, thank you for the 344, thank you. Oh, look at that organic. The organic emote is so good, dude. I really love it. His face is just so happy to be there. So the art of the emote's not bad. That looks good. The problem is that as an emote, it didn't look good, so we have to go back to it and do something. So yeah, nothing really came out of yesterday. We played a little bit of Drowy, yeah, a little bit of Drowy. Play one long round of it. So that was fun. The developer works his ass off and new content and patches get added almost daily. So the game keeps changing a lot all the time. I see. Yeah, it might be frustrating. You might as well just wait for the full release, right? It's just much harder overall than Summer Car. Oh, okay. I thought Summer Car was just like a chill game. I didn't think it had like a big difficulty or anything. Thank you, Jimbo, because you are working through something still. You mean like mentally, like I'm going through some shit kind of thing, or mentally, yeah. How dare you? How dare? Bactria, thank you for the 7 bits. You poops. Anyways, so the reason for the Hlep title is because I genuinely need help. Chat, today I was feeling like ass. And again, for no reason, just kind of happened. I was just kind of feeling like ass. It's not great. So I was like, okay, I need to figure out what we start on stream, what we start playing or whatnot. And none of the options were appealing to me. I was like, yeah, but I don't want to. Some of the options you could say that is, oh, but that sounds good. And then me, what I'm feeling is like, but I don't want to, man. It feels really bad. Lurking, but Jimbo gets that for the Knicks. You played hundreds of hours, so you know what to do. Oh, okay. So kind of like you make it look like it flows and it's easy, right? Okay. Let's just go out there and fuck around, which is really cool, honestly. Honestly, it's really cool. The Windblown early access is pretty fun. Play Mario Maker for a stream. Everything will look appealing afterwards. I can't believe that anyone who plays Mario Maker today in 2026 right now still loves it. It's hard to believe. Did someone say Mario Maker 2? I have seen the streamers who stream Mario Maker. I have seen the light leave their eyes and never to return. I have stared at the void. Hey, Big D, hello. I wonder if Composer finished Dangle's theme song level. That'd be cool. I don't know if he did. Everyone who streams Mario Maker is bald. Coincidence? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not coincidence. No. There is something there, Mako. Do that. Waiting for the Slay the Spire 2 co-op runs. Aw. Yeah, the Big D is here. How's it going, Big D? Oh, not yet. I see. Not yet. I did try Mario Maker once, right? It wasn't too bad. But of course, I played it for 2 hours and never again. Never before, never after. So that, you know, that's something. It helps. You would work from home for that. You can pretend to work. Thank you so much, you poopers. Thank you for the hype train. Ooh, we got an emote, I think. What did I get? Serval Bop. Serval? Yeah. Choo. Too floaty. Found out House Flipper has mods on Steam and now you do is decorate homes. Wait, what? All joking aside, Bago, don't worry. Mario Maker isn't that awful if you play the more popular levels or so. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. It just feels like shit when you're playing it. Like, it doesn't feel... It never feels good. Mario is way too floaty. And it's a lot of noise visually. But the reality of it is, like, if you get past that and you get used to it, then it's just not that bad. There's a lot of trash. There is a lot of bad things there. But you can find fun stuff, I'm sure, yeah. But the physics are really awful. They don't feel good. These are very different. Yeah, they're very, very different. Super floaty. It's like a little slower, you know. Yeah, expert and super expert is just... But there's a lot of trash, yeah. There's a lot of that. Hey, Noodle. You're watching two friends play Jagged Edge 2 last night. Unfortunately, they're both hideous at tactical games. Probably a much better watch in the hands of someone remotely competent. It's a terrible emote. Yeah, they have done these emotes with animals that I think is self-shaded. They have the cow, they have that one. They have the one that I just unlocked, and a fish, I think. Is that the other one? There's like 5 new emotes. I don't know. Yeah, that one, Sky. The diagnosis used. It's a cow. He's missing out on Dangle maybe being willing. I think he said that when I think we rated him, or I was there in his stream when he was doing that. And I was like, oh, I know this song. And he was like, oh fuck, he found me. Yeah, I'm trying to lure you into Mario Maker. Of course, that's not the purpose, but he just said that, being the awesome guy he is. But the cow is the best of the batch, yeah. I just don't like them. They look too uncanny, I think. That's the thing. So yeah, Chad, so anyways, bottom line is I have no idea and I feel terrible because I have no idea what to do. Which direction to take, what to play, how to entertain. It's terrible. You could start a new save on Baldur's Gate 3. Well, the problem is I would have to get like a new fucking SSD of 2 terabytes if I want to install Baldur's Gate 3 because the game is like the fucking biggest piece of shit ever invented by humans. But yeah, other than that, no, the reality is my internet is very crappy. 150 gigabytes, dude. Holy shit. My internet is too crappy, it will take me like 3 days. 1 million gigabytes. Yeah, kinda. Kinda that. Game fatigue. Yeah, it's game fatigue, but you know, fortunately, SSDs are cheap now, right? Yeah, right. Ark and Call of Duty make that seem quaint by comparison. How big are those now? Over 200 gigabytes? How about the release date for Control Resident? How about we watch that trailer again, huh? How about we watch the trailer for Control Resident? How about it? How about it? How about we enjoy a good video game? How about it? Yeah. Yeah. Is that Jesse? Chad, is that Jesse? The one that is with him? Just let me know if I need to work from home for Slay the Spire 2. A game I'm not allowed to play until Daniel and Atlas are done. This is true. You think so? She looks so different though. Mr. Doctor, have you tried Telltale Games at all? Oh yeah! We actually played The Wolf Among Us for a Halloween when I was dressed up as Luigi a couple of years ago. I love The Wolf Among Us. Out of the Telltale games, I enjoyed a couple of the seasons of The Walking Dead back in the day when they released. And then I enjoyed The Wolf Among Us. I haven't tried the others. Not really my type of games, but The Wolf Among Us was pretty good. The Luigi costume was peak stream. After that, it was just downhill. I feel the same way, Lodi. Also because the Luigi costume had a real mustache. Tell me, Sky. The less talking in the game, the more Dangle likes it. Yeah. Really, I'm really like that. You might have to partner with Remedy or something to get early access. I don't think the world will respect the order. If it makes you feel any better, it's not just you, it's everyone in the world. True. Would you play the Lego Batman games? I would. I think I would. How many Lego Batman games? Because I would like to play the last one. That's the one I want to play because apparently it's like really good. The Lego games are fun always, right? Alright, let's watch this together. The third is the one that just released. Okay. Alright, chat. Oh, stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Let me just get here. Pause this. Come here. Do this. Watch together, chat. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Damn, dude.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Dude. Oh my
Who are
god.
you today?
September 24th, chat. Oh, I'm so excited for this one.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
That... I don't think we're gonna have a lot of fun. I don't think you are gonna have a lot of fun. We will. You probably won't. Brother man. Fucking darling, dude. We just need to get to September. Yeah. We just need to make it to September. In a couple of months of video games, of mid-video games, until we get to Control. I'm sure if you're wanting to play the previous LEGO games, but I have a couple of keys for LEGO Batman 3 Beyond Batman if you want one. Ooh, Heretic. Which one is that one? So how many Batman games are there? Like, it... You haven't played them either, I see. Is that one the last one? Heretic? Star Fox 64 remake comes out this week. Oh, there are 4. Okay. He's like somewhere in another universe having fun. He's fine. He's fine. There are 3 in a legacy of the... there are 3 in a trilogy, then the new one. Oh, the new one is like a new game. I see. That you know of. Pretty much all the LEGO games tend to be good. Yeah, I agree. In my experience, the ones I played, this is true. Star Fox 64 remake comes out June 25th. I see. I honestly, first of all, I was never a Star Fox fan, so. But the fact that this is the 4th remake of the same video game, that fact alone keeps me from giving the money for that game. This is the 4th remake of that game, Noodle. Hey, Time Lord. The lurk is first that you're good. People, aw, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I do appreciate him a lot. It's a couple of weeks before you can purposely shoot down Falco for talking trash. Like, please, just make a new one. I mean, well, now you have to repost the meme. Yeah, it is the 4th, Noodle. It's Star Fox 1. Then it gets remade in Star Fox 64. 64 is the remake of the SNES one. And then it gets remade in, what was it? Like Star Fox Returns or something like that. It was like for the, what was it? The 3DS or something like that. That get remade. And now they're doing it again. It's the 4th. Wii U? There you go. And now they're doing it again. Aw, man. Companies are timing their launches so they don't clash with GTA 6. That's the point. SNES 64, Wii U, and Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, they don't get a penny from me for the same game 4 times. Like, there's no fucking way. 5th remake announced for 2032. Yeah. Wouldn't be too surprised. How about Mouse PA? I don't know. How about it? How about it, Noodle? I don't know. What's the question though? What's the Mouse PI with you? Got him. You mentioned Detroit. We can kick W at the bad choices. Fucking got him. Okay, so Detroit. Let's say Detroit. Do I have Detroit? Is Detroit Epic Game exclusive? I don't know. Probably not, right? Detroit. Oh, I have it. Okay, I have it on Steam.
Peggy 18.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Somebody gifted it to me. Ah, I see. The droid become human. Are we really gonna play the AI game? Only these. Destroyed. More like cringe droid, am I right? You want to play Mouse PI? There are some cool Easter eggs in them as well. Found a few Dark Souls Easter eggs. Those were cool. Is it a good game, Army? The new Fable was pushed to spring 2027 to avoid GTA 6. They wanted to give it a chance to shine without being overlooked. That's fair. That is fair. Glad that they did that. You have it on Steam and you don't think you remember buying it. It just appeared one day. Apparently me too, but apparently there is a secret game gifter in the chat. Before you click launch... No, listen, I can't click launch because it's 60 gigabytes. If I click install right now, we will see the maybe the opening screen at the end of the stream today. Yeah, I'm not an FPS fan. I'm not an FPS fan. I could play one. I played some on stream if they are good, but yeah. The stream will crash. Yeah, it's 60 gigabytes of zero gameplay. The same way Alan Wake is FPS? Alan Wake is not an FPS. Alan Wake is a third-person survival psychological terrors video game. Not a horror game. Not a horror game. By the way, stretch your legs. We're replaying Crow Country. If you like roguelites, I would recommend Everything is Crap. You know what the theme that I'm sensing, Blank, is? Do I not like video games? Is that a thing? Do I just dislike video games? With guns that you aim and shoot, it's an FPS. No, Noodle, I'm so sorry. That's not how things work. That's not how things work. That is like saying that Donkey Kong Country is the same as Minecraft because you have a level in a minecart. It's just not how things are. But it is though. Now, if you say that Minecraft is a remake of Dig Dug, then yes, I agree. But story is fun and all the secrets are super cool to find and intuitive. Go flashbacks to Baba. Oh, no, Baba is you. Baba is gonna make you feel like you are absolutely stupid. The video game. Minecraft is an FPS because you're in first person and can shoot with bow. Okay. You know what? That at least is closer than the other comparison. RE7 and 8 FPS after a certain point? Yeah, absolutely. RE7 after the boat is an FPS. And RE8 after you get to the Kojima part is also an FPS. You are not stupid. What's installed on my Steam? Oh, my Steam. Okay, on my Steam, chat. We have Enter the Gungeon, A Sprite, Power Wash Simulator 2, Blasphemous, Drowy, Elden Ring Night Rain, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, No Man's Sky, This Bed We Made. Intergrade is fairly short. It's just like a month and a half, right? Hey, Chet. Where is the T game that Lena got for you? First of all, how dare you? Second, if you rewind and you listen to the last name I said when I said This Bed We Made, that is the fucking game that Tilda gave me. There you go. Mystery game set in 1950s, you say? I think it's a telenovela game, though. Do you want to play the telenovela game, Chad? Sorry, I work in caps. I was not yelling. Also, how am I supposed to know the name? Then why are you getting upset about a thing that you don't know? See, that's a problem. You cannot be pre-upset.
Mama.
You have to be upset if you know.
Jesus Christ.
Not pre-knowing. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna yell about this thing that I have no fucking idea. It's like, but why though? Holy booba. Telenovela or Gungeon sounds fun. Ooh, Gungeon. I haven't played Gungeon in. You were not yelling. The chat was excited about power washing. Pre-ordering being pissed. Fuck off. Speaking of Steam, you are upgrading your PC to install Catchy OS, the Linux version that comes with the Steam Deck, so to speak. Basically end up with a souped up Steam machine ahead of schedule. Nice. That's super nice, dude. Telenovela is very positive. We could also get sweaty and play GeoGuessr all day. Mako wants to play some dirt? Did somebody say dirt? Dude, I have dirt preloaded. You should buy Power Wash. You can just clean things all day. Dirts. dirt is preloaded on stream. No, please, no dirt. Agnosis wants to work. Mako just drew aggro from you. We could also reinstall Slay the Spire 2 and play multiplayer. Well, I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 since I played with the homies that day. Yeah, this is true. You're thinking Game Doll. You're thinking Game Doll. I feel like my chat is all thinking different things. This is terribly difficult. Honestly, super fun. The first one goes on sale very frequently. Cleaning things in a game? Cleaning things IRL? No thanks. No thanks. I'm not thinking at all. Or Rose. You get me. Lodi, by the way, I wanted to ask you, how is the controller? Did you find it comfortable and fun, or was it like Also, are you playing 14 with controller or with mouse and keyboard? I've heard people saying that playing 14 with controller is like very feasible and even fun. I wouldn't, but they say that. But he got new controller? Well, she got a controller a while ago, but yeah. You like it. It's what you use for games now. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's never going to have the drift because it has the Hall effect thingies too. And I found the D-pad to be super nice on that one. That's cool. You use controller for movement because you are a WASD hater. So what do you mean? You just move with your left hand with controller and then you just use your right hand for all the other things on keyboard? Or how do you do it? Like, you play 14 with keyboard and mouse, you don't think you could do a controller? I also don't think I could, but the reality is it's probably so well done that I would get used to, but I don't want to. You don't know about that. Your 8-bit do has Hall effects and still get drift. How do you get drift with Hall effect? That's just not possible. Two dads. Do you have like a big dead zone or something? Yeah, it's probably a calibration issue. Running around in combat with controllers is pretty cool and comfy. UI menu in an inventory management is ass. Yeah, that makes sense, Foodix, absolutely. You need to jump around all the time while playing as Archer, and you need your spacebar for that. I see. So, are you enjoying the Archer now? Are you like an Archer main, Lodi? Basically, you use the controller until you have to enter into extended combat encounters. Dungeons, raids, that sort of thing are all mouse and keyboard. Ah. Yeah, that's probably calibration, yeah. But that's something you can fix very easily with like calibration or other firmware. But yeah, you wouldn't get physical drift from those controllers to that. So yeah, just check it out. You need to level it. Lodi, how far did you get into the story today? So Violet, I am... How do I put this without any kind of spoilers? No, I think I did it. Check out this Final Fantasy thread in the Discord, Violet, because I think Hildy asked me, and I said, and I think it's in spoiler tag. You can check out where I am right now. That's where I am exactly. Yeah. Lodi, if it's any consolation at all, I personally found I've been playing the first expansion. I'm going through Heaven's Word right now. Not super deep into it. It's so good. It's like, oh, this is genuinely very fun. So you don't get random cuts out of the music at night anymore. You get music the entire time in the areas. The areas are vast and like they want you to go explore them too, so you kind of get lost a little bit, but like you're looking for things. You have a purpose. You feel like you have a purpose now. Like the quests are going in a direction where you see the growth and you see your purpose in the world, right? No, I know. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. So that part is good. In terms of like leveling, it gets a little bit slower. Levels take a lot of experience now, and you don't get a lot of new abilities, but it's also a good thing because it was already a little bit bloated. But hey, it's fun. Like if you're thinking like, do I get a lot of quests that feel silly? You get less of those. So it's a little more balanced than before. Plus the voice acting is better. Significantly better. They changed all the actors there and significantly better. It was so ass. Let's see the question. How would you recommend your store controllers with their cables and such? You feel like you, of all people, would know the best way that nothing gets borked. So, first of all, never, ever, ever. So, I keep most of the controllers that I'm not using at the moment in their boxes. But the ones that I'm using, I have a particular drawer here next to me where I keep the controllers. I clean them after every use. Just, you know, clean them around so they don't have all the gunk and all of that. As for the cables themselves, if I'm using the cable, this is the way I put the cable, and I put the controller on top of it. It's just in a circle like this, and it's a wide circle that has no resistance to it, right? Never ever bend the cable from here, from like the top, because this is super delicate. This will break. So just like keep them in a circle like this with no resistance. There's no resistance here. You know? That's like number one. Never wrap your controller, like your cable around your controller, and never wrap anything too tight. Never do. That's bad. That's ass. How you liking Mina? Oh, we were done with Mina, Bino. How are you? How are you liking it? Oh, no. No. Mina, go to a better place. How do you store cables then? Well, if I have too many cables, which I might have here and there, like I said, the controllers that I'm not using, they go to their box. But if I too many cables, well, I have, I don't have it here, but it's a little, you know, plastic boxes, compartments with cables in them, and they are labeled. That's why I also bought myself a label maker. So you I'm sorry. So, you know, you just kind of like, you label your box and then you put your cables in the box and they're all labeled and nice. 64 cable was somehow indestructible no matter how tightly you wound the cable around it. You learned your lesson with PS2. Yours still works from when you were a kid and you remember fucking wrapping that puppy up tight, yeah. Separate little boots with enough room for them to turn and twist if they like to. Some dust for feeding the plugs away from the sun to avoid danger in the isolation. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a monster, I don't keep the boxes. No, that's what I would call a monster, actually. You know, we all have our monsters. As Lodi would say, your good is not necessarily my good, is it? Oh man, I'm gonna test something just real quick. Let's keep talking, chat. Let's keep talking. Chad, remember, I am looking for a Logitech G13 and a Logitech G600. If you happen to find one in the wild and you think it's reasonably priced, let me know. Send me a message. Alright? Keeping like the PSA for everybody. Now, just picturing your controllers stored wherever they are rolling around and playing Toy Story style. Oh god. See? That's bad. Can you type the names on Discord or something so you remember them? Yes, I can. PSA. PSA. If you happen to find a Logitech G13 or and a Logitech G600, please yell at me if the price seems reasonable. Thank you. Ooh. Tagging Lodi. Change your name again. There you go. Very welcome. I am a monster. You're curious because you're cleaning up your apartment. You have to store a bunch of controllers, and the idea of trying to do that without them getting tangled made you nervous. Yeah, just like, you know, just take care of them. The cables just break usually. I mean, they could break. You don't want them to weaken. And clean them. Just clean them. What I use is actually, you know, baby tissues? Like those little scented. Sometimes you can get them non-scented. That's nice. That is perfect to clean up your controllers. It's perfect to clean up your controllers. Just go with that. I keep always like a box of them. Not a box, but like a... Keep a couple of those here. Just to clean up my controller. Baby wipes, yeah, there you go. They're super good. If you want to get them extra secure, use bread twist ties or Velcro strips to hold the cords in their loose circle. In a pinch, zip ties, but not too tight. Yeah, zip ties, but not too tight. Let me see if I have one. Like, yeah, for cables and things like that, so I get these little containers too. So I label them as well, and then I just put whatever, like these little containers. They're very useful for stuff like that. You can get a pack of small Velcro strips on Amazon Atlas for like $5. It's super cheap. I use them for all my cable management here around me. For the computer and all of that. So I have a bunch of cables. I have 3 consoles here, plus like the tablet and you know, like everything else. So the lights and whatnot. So. Wish Dango could see my wired drawer someday, but he might get a heart attack. I might just start organizing for you and you will get upset at me. We know what the baby wipes are for. Cleaning controllers? I don't know. Usually crochet a little tie with yarn. Oh, nice. I don't know how to explain it, but it's secure without being tied. That's so nice. Building just one drawer, a huge knot. Yeah, I would organize those. I would sit down a full afternoon and start doing that while you do something else or something. I'll be entertained. Don't worry. I'll be happy and entertained. I am the cheapest... the cheapest company ever. If you give me like one Coca-Cola, like that's it. I'm there. I have a Coca-Cola and I have something to do. Yep. I'll be just there right to work. Listen, I have no idea how many movings I help people with, because they also helped me with mine, but my price was Coca-Cola, dude. Well, when I was younger, it was Coca-Cola and a pack of cigarettes. And I will be there. I will do whatever you tell me. Yeah, well, we need to move this thing. Do I need to carry this fridge with one arm and this washing machine on the other? I will do that. As long as I have my Coca-Cola and my cigarettes, I'll be fine. Yeah, you can color code it, Atlas. That is actually great. Coke and wings? Oh yeah. Coca-Cola and wings, you would have to ask me to leave. Get gifted power-up gummies for helping your friend move. It made moving very easy. I imagine. When you were in your late teens, your friend's brother was programming a mud. And when he was working on that, he literally built castles of Coke cans around his computer. God. No, I am not nasty. So I always wash the dishes immediately after using them, and I always throw the trash away right away. I don't like that. I don't like dirt and filthy stuff. I just can't with that. So for instance, right now here in front of me, all I have that doesn't belong to the room is this. My drink of the stream. Nothing else. Like, I don't have any dishes or plates or the glasses or the... There is no clothes on the floor. Everything is folded and in its place. I just can't with that. I think I have a big trauma from my mom or whatever, but I can't. I just can't. But you have dirt on your screen. Well, right now, everyone has dirt in their screen. We all have. It's our dirt. With the next patch of Google car images, there will be a dangle cleaning the dirt from the road. Shut up. I need to clean my desk. Oh, it's not bad yet. It's gonna get that done before it escalates. Yeah. I do hate dust. It's a daily fucking fight, man. Daily fucking fight. It's so annoying. And now with this case that I have for the PC, it's basically a monthly thing that I have to open and clean all the fans and clean all the dust inside. It's so bad. I mean, the temps are great, but the fucking thing gets so dusty. Have you thought about getting a small air purifier for your room? Might help with the dust a bit. Actually, that's a good idea, Sif. I think I have had the thought before, but I never kind of thought about it too much or executed on it. The human Wennies. Wait. The human Wennies implies the existence of other creatures as Wennies. Is that a thing? I don't want to know about the non-human Wennies. Well, they do, but it doesn't mean that they have Wennies. Then is just a one-to-one correlation elbow Wennies? For the purpose of this conversation. You guys died twice to Bangladesh? Twice. Chat. You didn't learn your Bangladesh lesson? Are you guys getting dashed? Oh no, wait, no, fuck it. No, reload this shit, man. Video game just dying there. Oh, now we have to wait. Fuck. Bangladesh. You guys got Bangladesh. Sorry, for contractual reasons, I'm only allowed to say Guam. It's my only job in this stream. Is just to save us from the geo dust thingy. What's the name of this? Dirt. Alright, that one is easy, chat. By the way. Georgia, what's your favorite way to get company seals now? I think you looked into that recently. Oh, from the Grand Company? So Hoodix, what rank are you? It depends on your rank. Absolutely depends on your rank. Utah, Japan. Someone has thrown in Guam every round just in case. Yeah, the safety Guam. It's important. Storm Sergeant First Class. Oh, you're Sergeant First Class already. Oh yeah, so at this point, Hoodix, between dropping items, like random items in the specific one that you can, be careful not to give them the items you have equipped though. Or some of your alts have equipped because you can't see. They just all appear in a list. It's really bad done. So be careful there. But giving them items gives you a good amount of that. Using your crafters to give them the daily one that they ask for is also good. And then I just do fates, like whatever level fates. At least one fate of the day will give you something too. Ooh, nice shit. But I am also in the same rank, and now it's getting more difficult, yeah. Sell all the items, play Naked. Lodi, what are you not enjoying right now in 14? If there's anything? I'm just asking the question differently. I wanted to ask first, like, what are you enjoying of the game? But I also want to ask, like, what are you not enjoying of the game? It's extra difficult because you want to keep the items for the old... Yeah, and they don't have any way. Like, when you're gonna sell, normally you can see the little icon that says that you have it equipped somewhere else. But in that particular window, it doesn't show anything. So it's really shitty. Like, they should make it a little bit easier. So you know what I've been doing, Hoodix? To make it easier? Items that I know for sure that I don't want and I don't have equipped in any character, I moved from the armory to my regular inventory. So when I go to the surgeon thingy to sell him stuff, I just select the filter and just from inventory. So I know that everything that is in my inventory can be sold. That's how I'm doing it. Japan. And I don't know if it's the best way, but I found that clever. Oh god, Hoodix. I think you're hoarding too much for no reason, man. Honestly. Damn, Mako. It's not Guam. I guess it's just all of it together. You don't care about the story, so you go from NPC to NPC clicking things. The thing you enjoy is the dungeons. And other quests that actually involve playing. Yeah, that's fair. So you like playing the game, you just don't care for the world, lore, or any of that, which is fair. But I feel like you also said that was kind of the same way about WoW, right? You just like enjoyed playing the game, like doing the things, going to a dungeon or killing the thing or whatever. We'll get back to one posting. You like Pew Pew and not Talk Talk. I see. But how do you feel about the areas? Do you like the areas? Do you like the music? Do you like that kind of stuff? Or don't care for it? I like your character very much. I think she's very cute. No one guessed Colombia. Aw. You like some of the music at least. That's good. That's good. Fuck. Oh, that one is Colombia again. Meaning that it's probably Indonesia or something, but... Guament. Dude, it looks so Colombian. Bingo, show nacional. It looks so Colombian. What the fuck, man? I've heard about Colombia and Belgium so much. If Dangle doesn't say it's one of the two, then we'll never guess it. It's true, right? If it looks like Colombia, assume it's either Indonesia or Dominican Republic. This is true. This is very true. Costa Rica too. The fuck I know what this is. Good dirt on the left though. Very good quality mounts of dirt. Boo! This game is so dumb. It tests the soil composition against the country. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. I see. Yo, they don't call me Dan GeoGuessr Gil for nothing. The road my parents had to walk to get to school. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that. Barefoot. Uphill, both ways. Somehow. You know what? For good measure. We could just throw the Guam in there. Oh, nobody guessed Christmas Island? Nobody guessed Christmas Island. I see. Well, I mean, unfortunate, I guess. If nobody guessed Christmas Island. What is that, brother? Ho, ho, ho. Santa wouldn't have guessed Christmas Island. What a horrible choice. Hey, Shadow. I'm glad you love it so much, Sif. See how the music of Shovel Knight was fucking fantastic? Every single tune? And then we got Mina. It was unfortunate. Metal Note tech, we don't know, except... Oh no, we know that, Sif, yeah. We discovered that a few days ago. It takes the country codes, yeah. Nobody gets reunión, eh? I see. Well... We got reunión. Of course it was. Hey, Vermetti, welcome back. Ain't that horse? What? Côte d'Ivoire? The horse divorce thing French people eat? What's horse divorce? Côte d'Ivoire means what do you say marfil in English? Ivory. Yeah, Ivory Coast. San Marino. I see. Allá en Italia. I think it might be Bhutan, yeah. Oh, it's Nepal. Sorry, but whatever, man. I am sorry, but whatever. Everybody inspect the dirt. Lithuania. Nice. Chat, I'm waiting for Final Fantasy XIV to go on sale. But also when I buy it, I want to do it with the how do you call it? The recruit thingy. So I actually want to ask Violet. Violet, ooh, Belgium. Violet, would the recruit thing do anything for you at this point, or you already have all the referrals that you might need or whatever? Final Fantasy XIV goes on sale like every 3 months, Blank. Like, ridiculous sales too. The complete edition with all the deluxe thingies, from the first one to current events, plus 30 days of month, goes for 50, usually. Normally it's 100. It goes like 50% discount fairly often. They just had one like 2 months ago. It's basically two dads. There's nothing bad about it. It's just because it adds another point of failure. Because once you get the Steam version, you're locked in the Steam version. So let's say, for instance, if an update is pushed, and it's pushed from Square directly, but then it takes a little bit longer to be pushed on Steam, then you're fucked for a while. Or if Steam fails, or if something happens to Steam, then you're fucked out of luck. Whereas like people that have it from Square directly, they will be able to log in. It's basically just because it adds an extra step of like, will that affect you daily? Probably not. Will that affect you in the long run a lot? Probably not either. But, you know, it's an extra step that you could if you just go through Square. Also, Square offers more sales on their shop than Steam does. Steam only does it during the season thing. Square does it like in the Steam season and in the in-betweeners. But, yeah, other than that. Fundación San Nectario. ¿Dónde está la tilde, weón? Esto es Colombia. This is not Colombia, it's very Colombian. No, the street is not, though. Yeah. Paraguya. Paraguya? Para what? Paraguya. Jesús. Jesús. But anyways, yeah, I wanted to ask Violet or Joe if any of them actually would benefit from the referral thing, or it does nothing for them. Maybe they have referred, maybe they have so many referrals already, I don't know, that it doesn't really matter to them anymore. Because I still want to do it, of course. If any one of the people who have the game already and have been helping us so much, because they deserve the world, they have been so kind. At your church, when you were a kid, they used to test the mics by repeating Jesus and Maria over and over, and you still think about it. And I still randomly. I'm in a park sometimes, I'm just feeding the pigeons when suddenly I start hearing Jesus and Marias, and I'm like... Botswana. Nice. Man, that's just right there at the border. Hey, look at that. Did someone say dirt? The guy would really enunciate the I in Maria, so it will go Maria, Maria, Jesus, Maria. How about some great... Hey, listen, best I can do is some little patches here and there, alright? You know, at least that, Atlas, like, in Colombia, every time anyone had to test any microphone, it would be the same thing. Probando, 1, 2, 3, probando, 1, 2, 3, probando, 1, 2, 3, probando. The first 5 minutes while everyone is shuffling in. Ya voy probando, 1, 2, 3, probando. Brother, the middle of dirt. Dirtopia. Alright, chat, today we're gonna play the telenovela game. That's settled. We're gonna play the telenovela game that Tilda gave us as a gift. We'll see what the hell is that telenovela about. Oh, it's clearly Tunisian dirt. Hell yeah. Gasps in 1950s. Dominican Republic is DO, not DR. Just in case, because that happened yesterday and we lost a round for it. Do it. How is it not DR? What's the code for Christmas Island? Oh, they actually had, I don't know, XI. Curaçao, CW. Curaçao. Chad, I think we are now definitely living off our past glories of 18 record. You know why? Also, Atlas, because I think some of the country codes are not necessarily based on English, but the name of the country. For instance, Germany is not GE, right? It's DE. Because it's their name of their country. So República Dominicana would be Dominicana, right? Spain is ES, yeah. RD. You know those videos that were trendy a bit ago, people posting their dads crashing out? You're the dad crashing out on the ceiling fan, but at this game... Vietnam. VN was the right answer. CH is not China, yeah. It's Switzerland. Yeah. I think taxis in Japan are black. Don't quote me on that. I don't understand good it goes, and that's okay. Greece. Well, also, if it was in English, Greece, then it will be HE, right? But anyways. I wonder what that is. Poland. Looks like they have a system at first and they just kind of goes off deep end. No, it's just that there's actually a very good set of explanations for that kind of thing, Atlas. A lot of the internet was free at the time and then it started getting occupied. So a lot of the codes were also used for other things internally or for different networks that already existed. And that is why the people think that COM is just like the US or something. It's not. COM was just for, I believe it was just for commerce. It's just that since it spread it first over there, they started taking those domains. But yeah, it wasn't that. Yeah, countries that have made a killing because of that is the ones that, what is it, like Tivoli, Tivalu, something like that, that is the TV, the .tv, yeah? Yeah, there's one of those. Yeah, it's TV. Yeah, there you go. And they make a killing with that. They actually like advertise it a lot and everything. It's an island super far away from everything. They don't make a lot of money otherwise, so they make money with those kind of things and they just sell the domains. They allow the name of the country to be used for different domains like that, and they're okay with that. But it is fairly interesting. Hi, Bactrian. Yes. Hello. How are you, Bactrian? How was your day so far? Hi. Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do this time? Ferventi. This time? You have never done anything ever. I'm afraid we'll be buying every G600 to secure enough usable mods for the rest of my life. None shall remain. Thank you. Would like to not learn about that, preferably for me. These nuts. Why does it look like two different countries? Like one on the right and one on the left. They're like two widely different dirts. What is this country? Well, nobody guessed North Macedonia. .mk. Mortal Kombat is not Mortal Kombat, it's North Macedonia. By the way. Well, it's already almost 6. Let's play until 6 and then we have the break and then we start the telenovela chat. I think it's Rigadoni. I'm so happy that Meta likes Dirt game. He's so into it. What Pink Station? What happened? What did I miss? On thing. I don't see anything posted in the Discord. Okay. Did I miss on anything? Fermenti, what do you know that I do not? I used to like Reggie too, but now I don't like Reggie. I see. I'm just saying hello. Ah, okay. Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Do you happen to know which dirt this is from? I'm fine. Thank you. No, okay. I see. Yeah, that Reggie, Adam. I used to like him. I don't like him anymore. What did he do? He got some money from the Mod Retro people to promote that Game Boy Mod Retro FPGA thing that they did. And Mod Retro is a very well-known awful company that has done a lot of evil shit. So he took some money and he like published a small video and a post on Twitter or whatever saying that it was great, that it was the best way to play Game Boy and whatever. The kind people at Mod Retro sent me this and whatnot. It's like, yeah, you mean the Game Boy that is made with the fucking remains of the drones that they used to kill people? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the military complex clowns, yeah. Hey, Aqua. Reggie's been hanging out with some hoes. Yeah. And he broke Phoenix Art in the process. What? Junior got number 2 spot in the Finland challenge of GeoGuessr. What? That is fucking awesome, Mako. Can we have Junior? Can you like switch for a second while we play Dirt? No, but for real, man, that's so fucking cool. Dude, GG. He's a Dirt enthusiast? How come we didn't know this, Mako? You know what? Very Colombian. Good call. It's not though, but very Colombian, I would say. I think I've gone that road. Panama, yeah, it's the same. Sorry, Panama. You do dailies and some challenges every now and then. That's so sick, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations to Junior. To Makomini. You refuse to pay, so you're stuck with those options. Well, now you can play Dirt. Of course, Chet gets Norway. The honorary Norwegian. Take that back. Did you or not get Norway? Rochelle Spaghetti's heart. You could see the exact moment in which his heart breaks. Talking about minis, your son finished chapter 2 of Silk Song and rolled credits. Not sure, but I think that's kind of hard to do. That's not easy, yeah. Holy shit. Oh wow, GG. What a gamer. Yeah, Silk Song is a hard game, dude. Bing. Actually, I'm excited for Control 2 on September 24th, 2026. So all we have to do now is survive the gaming rut for 2 months and a half. No, 3. 3 months and a half. And then we're like fucking clear for like a week. That's awesome. Chat, so what do we pivot our content of the stream now? Now that we clearly hate video games and we don't find anything fun, where do we pivot? Which direction? No, game over. The So Hardcore Minecraft permadeath run. I'll give you $5. The old man yells at clouds, the stream. I can do that. I yell at everything all day, every day. I have many opinions, all of them wrong. Should I become a reaction streamer now? A Minecraft server tour? A cooking stream? No, too much work. Something with less work. IRL stream, start by going to Tilda's place, ring her bell, and then run back home. And then, oh, doxing your friends. Okay, that sounds good. What is less work than playing dirt? Nothing. Dirt is the lowest.
One whole year.
This is the least ever I have ever worked in my life. Yeah, this. But you know, like dirt is going to get old very quickly. Like dirt a day or two, it's fine for the first couple of days, but then that's it. I mean, you're not gonna have fun with dirt in a week from now. Also, Matt, thank you so much for the full year. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, Matt. How are you? How is life? You should probably take a break then.
Streamer.
You work very hard. Not these days. I don't feel like it. At least it doesn't feel like it. Oh, Doxin doing the bell prank. You good? You hydrated? Is it too hot over there? All that's dirt. False. No. It's really true. It's really unfalse. These false? Yeah, that. I can confirm that is false. Confirm even. Frick. Oh, it's Beck. It's Beck who has hacked Bactrian's account. I see through the disguise. Let's provide entertainment whilst we shout country names and stare at dirt, and he thinks he's pulling his weight. I'm not very heavy. Like hanging out with you, is that a crime? It's never a crime. No, absolutely. It is an honor for me. Look. Violet, are you there? Are you there? I have a question. Sometimes, something pick you up, flirting, pick up line, I don't know, it's time for my lunch. Go eat something. Yeah, no, Violet, I had a question. I was asking earlier if there's anything, and for Joe the same, but I guess I'll ask Joe later. Is there anything that you guys still need from the referral program? Because I've been waiting for a sale for Final Fantasy XIV. I do want to buy the game. I will buy it eventually, but I want to know if there's anything that's going to be beneficial for you in terms of the referrals, or if you already have all of them, or you could use more. Okay. Because I don't know what they give people, but yeah, just like kind of understanding that a little bit better, so I know. I think with Hoodix we were talking about, like, of course, giving something back will be to you and to Joe, and oh, okay. So you don't have them all or anything. I'll ask then Joe as well if he needs something too or so, and then maybe with Hoodix we can take one-on-one or so. The highest concrete walls you've ever seen. Actually, this reminds you of Barbie. What is it? BQE? What's BQE? What did I read as barbecue first? This one should be easy. R-type high. Joe doesn't have any yet. Don't let him take the referral rewards. No, we can like split, of course, absolutely split. But I was just like wondering what you get and if there's anything that you would get yourself or not. Like, I'm just curious about the whole thing. That's all. Reunion. Christmas Island. It ain't Christmas Island. Wow, Atlas didn't get Puerto Rico. So embarrassing, dude. Oof, I am so embarrassed. Wow. Damn. Wait, what? Atlas shake my head. Hey, Nibon. I wasn't even looking, don't worry. It was one of those instances where the game is like broken and you get a black screen, so we didn't know either. Nobody knew. The Puerto Rican darkness. Alright, chat, it's time to stretch those legs. Stretch the legs while you play dirt. Yeah, you should have sensed it, but you didn't, did you? You know what, chat? I have gotten more and more used to this break, where I just do the squats thing. They just feel so much more natural now than at the first, during the first week. I will dissociate. I will break down. Why? What is happening now? What the hell is happening? Plonic. Luces con something? Oh, very hard to read. Yeah. Can we have Rocking Band on 4th emote, please? You called it Jackie or her name? Interborough? Interborough? You're rocking back and forth at the thought of being on the BQE at 3 p.m. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Preventive, we don't know what BQE started reflexively rocking back and forth. The Brooklyn Queens Expressway. And what is that? Alright, chat. Alright. That was the dirt of the day. This is the dirt of the day. That's it. I would say it's a jank road. But the Van Wyck also exists. That's some Mediterranean dirt, if I've ever seen one. No, it's not, probably. I can't believe the one time we got Puerto Rico was a black screen. Yeah. We didn't get to see the beauty. Wait, it's not Wick? So how do you say it? Van Wake? Van Wyck? I didn't get to see a random dirt road in the middle of nowhere. Alright, chat, alright. That was dirt of the day. The family name is pronounced Wyked. Wyke, sorry. Literally no one calls it that. Because it's not what is written. Maybe? Maybe because that's not what's written there. That's why they... Have they considered that or not? Why would you pronounce it like that? Dear Lord. Alright, chat, let's play the telenovela game. So we have a telenovela game to play. I have no idea what to expect, except it's a telenovela. So... I don't know. I guess. See, what is this? So I play with mouse and keyboard. This feels very slow. Borderless, sure. Content warnings? I don't know. Let's go with this. I only need Tilda singing in the background. Can't play telenovela without that. Those are the rules. This is true. Imagine. That's good and all of that. Sure. Yeah, a little bit better. All right. Hi, chat. Are we ready? I have no idea what to expect. This could be awful. This could not be awful. This could be not awful. We just don't know. Let's see. New game. And we made it. As in, like, we produced it? We, like, put it together? Or? The game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. Too much responsibility.
Danger, what do you think?
About to quit. Service de police de Montreal. I need a dun dun dun. Soundboard. Didn't we have the...
Let's keep moving.
I think we have it, Fermenti, no? It's not the chan chan chan. Wait, I can't move the camera around? I just can't move Sophie. Sophie? I want you to look around. How do I... My camera is locked to this space. No, this space we did. We did what? Can I just use a controller? Oh, it's still locked with controller, so I think it's an artistic choice. Hello, sir? You think it's a bug? Yeah, it's
on your right. Here.
I can't. It's locked. Chad. Yeah, no, it's locked. Is this what it? Dear Lord. This is why you don't let artists make choices. Yeah, exactly. How can I change my fucking camera?
We're almost there.
No, we're not, because I can't see. This is a fucking artistic choice, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Here we are. Good luck.
So we're off to a great start.
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
He also doesn't sound like a Tremblay.
21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Is it better, Yoshi?
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu.
That's a big radio. That's a holy...
It's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Yo, break time? Sounds lovely.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Oh, right. I think the game is just like she works in this hotel, right? She's cleaning rooms. But she gets all the gossips from like all the different people who stay here. I think that's what the game is about. So 58, 57, this is a loan to Mr. Redacted. $1,500. Amount overdue $3,500. On the date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500 to the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months calculated from Redacted. The borrower was to be obliged to pay interest at the rate of 15% per annum? Brother, isn't that like illegal nowadays? Oh, it says dollar. It says dollars. It says dollars. This is true. How does this connect to control? Because we are looking at how Ati got his job. So what's a dollard? What's a dollard? The 15%, holy shit. The total sum of said interest to be paid together with the capital sum of the granted loan by the loan's period's end, with the loan period reaching its conclusion on July the 2nd, 1957. Stupid person, a fool. No, but that's not a dollard. What's a dollard? What's a dollar with you? Yeah, I know. But the borrower was expected to have repaid the full amount owed. The failure to do so will prompt further action. Refer to PG3 for further details on the place and time of the repayment. Refer to Section C for the expected rates and all overdue payments as they relate to the time that has passed since the end of the loan period. Nothing on the back. Nothing on the back. Oh, you can get plain text like this. Oh, this is good.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Maybe. Huh. You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. Is dollars were in past tense? Because I ain't gonna pay it. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us, plus 25% interest. These people should be in jail. Is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. That's a criminal amount of interest. Yeah, it is. We have opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys, so oh no, not the boys, so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Generosity. The boys. Words. Broken legs. Anyways. What's this? Goodwill, etc. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to us to the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it's not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community will be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Kindly, Lucky Coin Financing. Lucky Coin Financing. I very recently learned that the United States kinda still has this kind of scam and shitty thing, just like I saw John Oliver last week. And it's like, dear Lord, United States of America. Did I clean it all?
Good enough.
I think so too. Holy Bible. The revised standard version. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
I know. It feels really good. Oh, this is... Well, gotta pick that up. Gotta put there. Gotta put this back. Can I open that? Can I move this thing? Oh, I can't access it, chat. J.G. Wentworth, a company named after a man that doesn't exist, will take 70% of your settlement to give you a lump sum. So nice. That Bible probably has a like a gun inside, right?
You brought your own mug?
Best dad.
Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like his is super clean either. Second one. What? It's in the name. What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna keep in your Bible gun? It's in the name. God. There was nothing here. This is no gossip. Le Petit Régal. All breakfast orders served with coffee. 35 centimes. Prices in the room, whatever. Hot beverages, coffee, tea, or chocolate milk for 20 centimes. Anything else that needs cleaning here?
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Yeah, let's see that. But I haven't checked the bathroom though. That's bad. Don't do that. So I can't clean that for some reason. Nice. Holy yikes. Okay, I guess.
And voila. Good as new.
Voila, eh? Voila. Voila, voila. How do you get a bathtub that dirty in the duration of a hotel stay? Yeah, I know. Jesus Lord. Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Oh, this is cute. I like this one. Uh-huh. What about we close this shit? Well, we open this one. Alright. Just pipes. Just the pipes. That's what Agent 47 would do. Flood the sink and then chug out the guard who investigates and steal their uniform.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Dude.
If you like.
Getting spicy now. Getting spicy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Wiley. How are you today? How was the stream? How's it going, everybody? How you guys today? Thinking about Agent 47 is a motherfucker comes in with 47 viewers. How are you guys? Skilly's here, Thunder Bunny, Wiley. How are you guys? King Dragonaut, Goody, Softly Strawberry. How are you guys? How was the stream? Oh, Daddy. Some Twilight Princess PC port. Is it good? Is it good? Is the new one, right? Was it Dawn something? Oh. It's great? I see. Okay. Dusklight. Oh, that's the name. Did you already pass the beginning? The super slow 2-hour tutorial of... Well, not tutorial, but like 2-hour early game of Twilight Princess? Are you past that now? I like Twilight Princess, but yeah, it's very slow at the beginning. Oh, you're well into the game. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I need to try it at one point. I started the playthrough a few weeks ago, but it was before the release. That one released like a week after I started the playthrough, so I kind of stopped and said, like, I'm gonna wait for this one then and play it there. Uh-huh. So, yeah, so... You know, that's a great question. I can explain, okay? I promise you I can explain. You know how I feel right now? You know, I feel like my emote. Sure, you can. Listen. I promise you. I promise you. Where is this? I can explain. So for my birthday, I received different gifts from the community, from chat. One of the gifts that I received was this game. It's called This Bed We Made. We just started 20 minutes ago. We read the description. This is basically a telenovela, right? This is basically a soap opera. Apparently, we don't know. It's in the 50s. And so far, what we understand is that we are in control of a lady in 1958 or 57, something like that. She works at a hotel. She cleans the rooms, right? And she seems to be a little gossipy. She seems to be a little, you know, she likes to know what's up with the people who live in the rooms or stay in the rooms, right? And at the beginning of the game, at the very beginning of the game, you see the character in a police station in Montreal. So she's been summoned there for some sort of testimony, I'm assuming. And then we cut to this flashback of her working this night. Now, we don't know what happened, but we saw a man that's sustained in a room and he owes a lot of money to the wrong kind of people. So that's where we are right now. Oh, it's in your city? Yeah. The hell have we done now? Well, I mean, I guess you were gonna have to get this bed we made. So far, a banger. Now, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. I think our name is Sophie. Of course it is. And we will... because of course it is. And then we'll see. Then we will see, chat. Let's continue then.
Creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
It's
Do you
so...
think she has any real friends, or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Why are they being mean to me, chat?
This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Chat, is this that movie that you wanted me to watch? What is the name of it? Mean Girls? Is this the same? I feel like it's the same. I'm not watching that. Where they were mean to me and they were girls. Same difference.
Not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie.
What do you mean is the best time ever to pick up smoking, Sophie? It's the 50s. It's
Every
healthy.
penny adds up, Sophie.
Hmm.
Oh, shock. Leaving
Historically
luggage in the
inaccurate.
lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Who's Bernard?
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying
Look, that's
to
a
get
hotel.
Bernard
So
to
it's
kill
the
you?
what is it? The clocking town? What what does it say there? The Clarkington Hotel? I don't know. Go to the Bolts room. Every penny adds up eventually to over $8,000. Smoking inside? I know it was bad, but man, it was so good.
This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
I like Sophie's voice. She's very soft-spoken. Okay, so newspaper, 31 pages. Montreal, Monday, February 17, 1958, 10 cents. Damn. 19 arrested in Deviate raid. What's a Deviate raid? Hot damn. Is that like a public thing? I don't know. Montreal police arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge, located on Stanley Street, downtown Montreal. The establishment, owned by Emmanuel Laliberté, is a known hangout for sex deviates. A Montreal City employee, a court official, and 2 teachers were among those seized. According to official reports, Lieutenant Sylvain, Sylvain Guilbault? Wait. He says he plans to send letters to schools employing the arrested teachers. School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being in close contact with youngsters, he said. It is everyone's responsibility to protect our children. The lieutenant also promised an investigation will be opened on La Liberté, who already has a criminal record to his name. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Montreal is paralyzed by this winter's 5th and most important snowstorm. 15 inches of snow are expected until the end of the day. The last major storm back in January had covered the city with 12 inches of snow. The storm started yesterday with 6 inches falling during the day and 6 more during the night. Violent winds created giant snowbanks all over the city. Many drivers ignored police warnings and decided to take their cars at their own risk, resulting in several accidents. Trains from the United States are expected to be delayed up to 3 hours. At Dorval Airport, most departures have been cancelled, while arrivals are delayed or diverted altogether. Shop owners against the new mental hospital. Oh, but of course they were. A group of downtown Montreal businessmen and shop owners met with Mayor Sarto Fournier last week to air their grievances concerning the city's recent decision to allow construction of a new mental hospital on Dorchester Boulevard. William Weston, manager of Weston's department store, says he and his group will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. Will our customers feel safe to come downtown for the shopping needs knowing there are lunatics next door? Shocking, he said. Another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday with the murder of an Auremont resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud shouts from next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Authorities have refused to identify the victim or provide any details about the circumstances of his death. No suspect has been apprehended yet, but Detective Lieutenant Maurice Tremblay asked anyone with information to come forward as soon as possible. Damn, this is juicy. What a nice newspaper. Does your personal hygiene worry you? It should. Are those worries bothering your husband? They should. Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Now you know what to do, Chad. Lysol is an indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Wait, what is marriage hygiene? Millions of women use it regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, even in the presence of organic matter. What am I reading? What is this game? We'll tell you when you're older. But Mom, begin to use Lysol today so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus on more important things such as pleasing your hard-working husband. Lysol has been endorsed for more than 60 years, since the 1800s, by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. A Lysol Corporation product. Nah, you shouldn't. How dare you? Well, you don't have to be a douche about it.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
I know. Balls.
Hey, Beth.
Hey there.
Don't trust her. Don't trust her.
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
I think she's actually my
it's
husband's
so
twin
when they start
sister
making
or
out
something.
like no one's watching. Get a
I don't trust her.
room. We literally work in a hotel.
They weren't kissing. Wait, whom's? The other two ladies? I mean, they weren't kissing.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
I never trusted her.
Oh.
Or
this is
my husband, to
entertaining.
be fair.
I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
That bitch, she should use some
Trust
Lysol.
me, she deserves it.
Why does everyone hate Linda?
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat?
Have you met Linda?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that, but that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Because you're a giga bitch? I don't know. See a mouse?
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm? Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh, that doesn't
Wanna
make
meet
them
the
any
eye?
less
Is she Optimus Prime?
So, is there one or not?
No. No rodent is involved, thank God. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Yeah, but before that, I will go and check.
Poor Nicole.
On Nicole. Well, Nicole.
Cleaning
Yeah.
up the reception hall
Ooh,
after
Nicole.
a ball. Even if they did draw the short straw.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, okay, so this is the same newspaper. We didn't get the one from yesterday. That newspaper is interesting. Okay, what is this?
Still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Drummond Street, Clarington. So Clarington Hotel. Uh-huh. I see. Interesting. There's nothing interesting about it. I just had to say that.
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Ugh, no. Bernard would have both our heads.
You know, I really like the main character. I really like the character I'm controlling. I think she's the only nice character in this world.
It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Protect the family. Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Issued by the DOC, the Divorce Oversight Committee. Of course it is. Say no to divorce. For you and Chad, do you make your bed every morning? Yes. Every morning. It's the first thing I do after I wake up. I go wash my face, brush my teeth, take my medication in the morning, and then I make my bed. Yeah. Like I said, I don't like messes. Same thing. Say no to divorce.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
You can send clutter for your personal stuff, but TV shows and movies make clutter look aesthetically pleasing. I've never found it aesthetically pleasing, but I do not care about people's clutter, if that matters. Like mine is like I don't allow it, but I don't care or mind or whatever if it's somebody else's place. Now my place is a thing. I do have that very big, thing on my brain for some reason. Sophie looks like Melissa Villaseñor. Who's that one? Let me go check that out. Melissa Villaseñor. Oh, a little bit, yeah, kinda. She does kind of look, yeah, she kind of looks like her a little bit. My stuff and my stuff, do whatever with your stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty much like that. It's a comedian who makes really good Ash Ketchum impression. Same, other people's clutter doesn't faze you unless you're my mother or a hoarder. I heard it was a disaster. I'm seeing you down in the lobby and tell me you even set up to clean out the Valentine's Ball. Actually, Beth called me here.
No, Beth called me.
I should have asked him if it
guess
wasn't
knocked
the ball.
over a vase and made a mess in the lobby.
Yeah, I saw that catastrophe happen. Just
Yeah,
what we need.
basically the end of the fucking world.
Well, I'd rather be doing that than cleaning the reception hall with Nicole.
Oof, yeah, I don't even want to see the state of the place after this weekend. I know chocolate fountains are for dipping, but I didn't expect to find someone's shoe in there.
How?
No idea. You must see plenty of weird stuff too, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Your mom. Something about you. What should I say, chat? What should I tell him? Something gross, something about you, something very odd. How gross are we talking? I don't know. Gross? Okay, then gross it is.
It's a bit gross.
Oh. I hope it's got nothing to do with...
Of course it does. She's cleaning rooms, man.
God, I hope so too. A few weeks ago, I walked into a room and found the trash can filled with cucumbers. Like, whole cucumbers. And some of them were carved, and I threw the whole trash can out that day. Don't tell Bernard.
I won't. Oh. I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, alright. Take care.
You too.
So you can't make a salad in your hotel room now. It's like that. It's wrong. Okay. Jesus Christ. So judgmental.
Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
I can hardly believe we two are from the same.
Not in the 50s. What does it have to do anything? There's nothing to do.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
The game is just anti-salad, yeah. Archer, the whitest white. Yo, representation in video games? Salad in the 50s involved jello or mayo. Ah, that's true. Pick that up. Okay. Yeah, the 50s is talking about the whitest white. Yeah. Poor white people. They don't have enough representation in media.
Exercise. Elevator, convenience. Yeah, elevator wins this time.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again. Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Did he threaten you with the cucumbers?
Of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but... All right, yes. I'll speak to my manager and see what we can do. Was there anything else I... Yes? I beg your pardon? You want me to... all right. Yes, right away. Was there anything else I... Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Yes, you did, Noodle.
Of course, of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but... Yes? Beg your pardon?
Oh, it repeats.
You want me to...
That's funny, I guess. Alright, I'm here to clean. It's my job. And I'll do it right. Da-da-da-da-da-dee-da.
Ew. I better throw that away.
There's something written in it. You can't do that. Fuck.
A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Probably, right? How do you pick it up?
I better make sure the floor is spotless. Someone could slip and hurt themselves.
So how do you select the second option, though?
There's still some junk lying around.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know how to select the second option. How do you... How do you select the second option? Interesting. I don't know how. Oh, okay. I see it now. Scroll. There you go. Just throw away.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Yeah. Except you should replace the water or something. Of the thing. I imagine. Make it a PG down thing, please. Don't make it a PG down thing. Don't make it a PG down thing. They didn't. It took me a while to, because I read it first PG down, and then I realized it was page down, and then I was like, ah, it's too late. I already said PG, so I continued with
wish
PG.
I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... No.
Grateful, I really wanted it to. I really wish this would turn horror. It would be awesome, but I think it's just gonna be fucking telenovela, the whole thing.
If you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Thrilled.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Mr. Spade, Mr. Spade.
Well, for that, you'd have
Oh, but this is easier to understand, honestly, dude.
Sadly, he doesn't have a phone.
Lavier, Ramsey, Fredrickson, Page, Carter, Esposito, Miller, Sullivan, Thompson, Martineau, Fisher, Drake, Horton,
Then you clasp your
Du,
hands together and think
Cohen,
really
Bailey,
hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end.
Wozniak,
It may help to repeat his name
Sans
too.
façon.
It's God
Klein, Patel,
G-O-D. I'm sure
Spade,
he'll be
505.
very sympathetic to your plight.
505. Okay.
Making fun of you, sir.
So Spade is 505, chat.
No, I'm dead serious. If anyone can make the snowstorm end, it's him. Hello? Sir?
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Yes, you can. So what do I have here? E. Off to room 505. I felt bad bugging Beth when she was in the middle of an important phone call, but like always, she came through. The logbook says Mr. Spade's in room 505. I was just in the middle of taking care of 5th floor before my break. I can return the film roll and get right back in my schedule. Alright, okay. Beth. Ooh. I got all the fucking gossip. Look at this is Linda. Ugh. We don't like Linda, Chad. It's the Clarington's governess. Bernard second in command. Oof. Eesh. We don't like Linda. I don't know about Wendy. She's a waitress at the hotel's restaurant. She and her best friend, Yvette, were hired together and they used to be inseparable until 3 or 4 months ago. It's no coincidence that this was around the time Wendy started dating Jacques, the bellboy, to whom she's now happily engaged. Ugh, Beth. That is, depending on who you ask. Linda seems to think that Wendy is the Clarendon's resident flirt. Sure, she's popular with guests and collects the most tips by far, but I've always chalked that up to the same thing that has drawn me to her. That warm smile that just radiates kindness. I can see why people don't like Linda if she goes around looking at everyone like that. Linda is not convinced, though, R-Type, and seems to have taken it upon herself to expose Wendy for who she really is, right? Jealous much? Bernard. He's the Clarendon's manager, the big boss. The Chungus. Let's see, Jacques is one of Clarendon's bellboys. I don't know much about him. He's even more shy than I am, barely looking up at guests when carrying their luggage. Okay. It seems that their engagement is imperiled thanks to Linda's meddling. Stand strong, Jacques. Don't fall for her manipulations. Bobby is the head chef in the Clarendon's kitchen. He takes care of all the restaurant orders. And Andrew, the guy we met already. Anyone in the US knows that there is a severe weather event going on the West Coast and Midwest at the moment. This is Mom and this is Dad. Dad left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard of him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best hand of cards. She doesn't talk to me much about her time as a nurse during the war, but I've always wondered what kind of person she was before that harrowing chapter of her life. It's just the two of us at home. Mom's had a bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people, so she stays home most of the time. At least she's never missed an episode of The Wild Orchard. On her good days, she can manage on her own, but on her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for her. Oh, sounds like she's got PTSD. Actually, lady. Yeah, you know what? Since we're at it. My job. Why wouldn't I? Why not? Should probably grab a cigarette or something. I just like... Ding dong. Drag? Looks like he'll struggle benching 45 kilograms.
Hold it, please.
Andrew, what did they... I want to know.
Made it.
What did they request?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
So I got an achievement that said you prevented Andrew from... And I couldn't read anymore because it was a long one. So I guess we saved Andrew here from falling and cracking his skull.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest. The one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
All the girls complain about him. Why does he need snow?
Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Andrew just didn't have time to gossip. Such a bad gossiper, dude. Should be better. Should try harder. Alright. What's this? Oh, say no to divorce. Wait, maybe this one has something on the back. It doesn't. Fuck.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
The Valentine's Ball. You're invited to the annual ball. Friday, February 14th, 7 to 10. Formal wear required. Entry includes 1 drink, door prizes. Chad, what's door prizes? And best dressed contest. Aw. Door prices sounds like Tilda's dream. Oh, things you can win for showing up? I thought you just get doors. Who doesn't love going to balls? Yeah, exactly, right? Plain text. Clarendon Hotel. Housekeeping. Housekeeper's name, Sophie Roy. Partial, 505. 506 complete. Expect a big mess. 507, no. And then 8 complete, and then 9 partial. Okay. Ready to work. Okay, 8. Finally, time to work.
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
It makes me a better maid. First rule, be invisible. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish your work as silently, as discreetly as possible. Be a shadow. Be thorough. Leave no stone unturned, and don't corner and no corner unclean. Dust, stains, everything must disappear. The third rule is be careful. Sometimes what looks like trash is actually a guest's treasured possession. Be careful as to what you throw away. The shinobi maid. Partial cleaning. Bathroom. Clean the mirror, toilet, and bath. Bring used towels to cart. Put the clean towels on shelf. Replace toilet paper roll if necessary. Empty the garbage can and throw away the trash. For the room, clean the ashtray if necessary. Scrub the stains. Make the bed. Empty the garbage can and throw away the trash. And the complete cleaning. Bathroom and room. Repeat partial cleaning duties. Vacuum every floor. Dust every surface. Change bed sheets. Your governess may ask you to perform other related duties at any moment. Damn, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of fucking work,
Being
chat.
invisible has always come easy to me. Maybe too easy. Everything must disappear. Makes us sound like magicians. Telling apart the treasure from the trash can be tricky sometimes.
All right. Fair enough. What's that? Oh, it's a yo-yo. From Frosted Pops. Sugar Frosted Pops. Oh, it's a pinguino. I like that.
I should return Mr. Spade's film roll. Room 505 is on my list anyway.
It really is. Eugene. Who the fuck is Eugene? He's in charge of the hotel's maintenance. Pretty much everyone likes him. He's friendly, hardworking, does his job well. Anytime I've needed help, he's happy to lend a hand. Since the renovation started, though, his usual good mood has lost some of its spark. I can see that Bernard's lofty expectations are waiting on him. I just hope he doesn't burn out. He doesn't deserve that. It was a pinguino. Alright. Can you walk the dog? What
Mr.
dog?
Spade? Mr. Spade?
Holy fuck. Oh, walking the dog yo-yo. Or columpio with the yo-yo. Oh, I can do that IRL. Yeah. I was decent at yo-yo. When I was a kid, the best possession, the most prized possession that you could have as a kid when I was a kid was... I'll show you. It was this cutie. Let me see if I can... Holy shit, no fucking way. Is this real? I'll show you right now. Damn, actually. Fucking actually. It was this. A Coca-Cola Galaxy yo-yo. And now I realize this was Barcelona 92 for the Olympics. Or at least this version is. $190 for this thing, dude. Your brother had a very similar one. I had it, but also because my stepfather had a bakery, and the bakery also had like a little shop there, like a little grocery store. So I got all the Coca-Cola stuff and things like that all the time because of, you know, he would receive all those prices. But yeah, 190 pesitos. Guinea. You had a Coca-Cola one, but it was just red. That's a lot of money for a yo-yo. Yep, it's a lot of money for it. Yeah, I had this one too. But this one, yeah, you were like the coolest, right? Like the fucking coolest, because you had a Coca-Cola Galaxy yo-yo. Alright, chat, it's time for our break anyways. So, what do you want to play today? Do you want to play more Dirt for the break? Or do you want to play some words? Or some foticos? Or some pairs? What do you want to play today for the break? I'm going to stand up for a second. I'm going to go grab a drink and come back for the telenovela. Dirt? Words? Oh, okay, I have 3 different words. Okay. That's a lot of words. So, I guess words is the winner today. Play some words. Where is this? There you go. Fuck. Here's a mirror link if you want to play with less delay. Conflicted between joining in and doing stretches. You can do both. You can do both. You're eyeballing the yo-yo? Because someone said it's better than Mina, although it'd probably get both. Dear Lord. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
.604 the Cessor, 20:03 GR8 full laugh, 1:03 VIP 31 month subscriber, 2.5 year badge cheer 1 metal crazy 666, back, Perez.
Hey, Gold. How's it going, Chad? Oh, level 21. Let me check out the Discord. Hi, sis. Level 26. Hot damn. How is the bed game? Well, we just started it. It's I don't know yet. it's a telenovela for sure. Seems to be some drama. Some drama. The word is colors. The word is colors. Ah, yeah, it is. How do you feel about the state of play? Anything stand out to you? Yeah, I think it's a great. It was a great show for a lot of people. Like it had like a little bit of everything. I didn't like that they focused so much on just 2 games and they showed so much of those games. I feel like they could have done a couple of minutes maybe of each, but you know, I understand also them putting those on the spotlight because they're bigger babies right now. Anything that stands out for me? Yeah, absolutely. Control 2. Control Resonant, and there was another thing there. What was it, chat? I forgot. Yeah, Control. Control for the most part. Gemuri? Can you step away now? If you want to step away, of course. Phantom Blade? What's that? No. God of War? No. No. Control 2. And there was another thing. Craven Lemonade. Ooh, nice. That sounds nice. No Rest for the Wicked? The Wicked. Silent Hill, there you go, Silent Hill. Yeah. But I knew about those 2 games anyway already, so yeah. Basically the 2 games that I was already expecting anyways. You have a song stuck in your head and you can't remember the name of the song and Google isn't helping you, send Hlep. Oh no, what is it? Tell us the lyrics, Lodi. It's the Dangel and the Chaterinos album. You won't because Google doesn't know. Okay, then don't even try then. Okay. That looked difficult, chat, I think. That was a level 31. Chet with 194. R-Type with 133. Mango with 79. Then we got Cesa with 76. Fermenti with 61. Grifter with 49. Noodle with 24. Bactrian with 17. Bodaddy with 7. Jimbo with 7. And Tyria with 6. So now you're going through 87 albums just to find a song like normal people do. I think we've all been there actually, Lodi, so don't feel weird about it. I think we've all done that at some point. At least someone got nudes. What? What is interesting for you, Gold, in the state of play, by the way? I didn't ask back. There are websites that let you sing into it and tells you the song. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, definitely been there. Mutes was one of the worst that Chad did guess in the last round. Might have been Mango. Shazam. Ill looked really good. I actually had some qualms about the whole Ill thing. I was telling Chad yesterday, when was it that... Like, not when was it, but like, I feel like people are just glorifying too much gore. And I personally, it doesn't disturb me or upset me, but I feel like that game is just relying on absolute brutal, extremely explicit gore, and it's like, is there a reason for that? Is that just your game? It's just that? Like, all right. I don't care for gore like that. Like, I don't it isn't, you know, it's not like it upsets me or anything. It's just that I feel like if your game is just that, it's like, all right. So that was my take on Ill, though. The game about Bancho was the only... Oh yeah, Bancho, yeah, the Dave the Diver. We saw Dave yesterday. And Bancho's background. I'm probably not gonna play that, but I'm very happy that game exists. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's just that, like, I feel like that's the point of the game. So the point of the game is how gory it can get. And then it's like, yeah, but I don't see the substance here. Maybe it's good. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Could be valid. You haven't really thought about it from that angle, but it looks really spooky. Yeah, I feel like it has the right atmosphere. We'll see. I guess we will wait a little bit more. But yeah, could be good. You're just Wolverine, but you need a better idea how involved the combat is and what the ratio of the combat cutscenes is. I can tell you right now. Have you played Spider-Man? Have you played the Spider-Man games? Regardless, is that. Is that. I have no doubt it's that. Jean Grey is Mary Jane in this game. What do you mean at least? I prefer Mary Jane a million times over Jean Grey. Jean Grey sucks. Wolverine looks so generic to you, unfortunately. They didn't do anything cool with the X-Men designs either. Jean just kind of looks like Jean. Jean Grey is incredibly annoying. In terms of gameplay? No, in terms of, like, a character that exists. In terms of everything, in every term. Oh, why do you want to make Scott Dreams a reality, Demegas? I didn't know you were like a big Scott fan. Talking about 90s Jean Grey, then yeah, she moans at everything. And then passes out at everything. Jean Grey is like, she's one of our the strongest, you know, psychics that we have in the team. Jean, I need you to move that rock over there. I can't, Professor, I can't. That's it. It's like, it doesn't even move it. It's like, fucking Jean Grey doesn't do shit. The only moment when she does something is when she gets possessed by Phoenix, and that's it. It's so bad. In your mind, Scott, Jean, and Logan are a very poorly hidden trio. Listen, I don't know. The game looks... it's very pretty. It's a pretty game. It looks like Mash Square, the game. Kind of looks like God of War to me, or like any of those games. They just look very generic to me, most of those games nowadays. They're pretty, they're very pretty, but beyond that, They have a lot of cutscenes on the way. You're fighting, and then immediately you have a movie in the middle of it, so you're not really fighting. Like, I was telling Blank yesterday when we were watching that, it's like, how come From Software... Thank God From Software exists, man, because holy shit. Thank God. There was one thing that I did... No, two things that I didn't like about the Wolverine showcase of yesterday. Thing number one, the blood that... First of all, there's a lot of blood for no reason. But the blood that stays on his body washes out too quickly and too abruptly. So it's just jarring. It's like... He's like bathed in blood. He walks 2 steps and then suddenly he's back to normal. It's like, don't do that then. Like, because it looks worse. You know the ratio 16 minutes cutscene, 3-5-2 walk for... Yeah, God of War is just like that, right? And yeah, when it builds up over time and stays until you save, yeah. It's one of the world's most absorbent neon yellow fabric, yeah. I do like that they are making him like a 5 feet hairy kind of beast man that he is supposed to be. I like that. I don't like when I see like a handsome Wolverine. He's not supposed to be. He was never supposed to be like a good-looking guy with claws. Yeah, also Hugh Jackman. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Like, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of those movies. I'm not a fan of any of that. But how would the Wolverine be actually animalistic and freaky? Because that's what he is. He's a short, stocky, fucked up man who's lived for over 200 years. Yeah. He did a nice job as the role, but yeah, his looks probably got in the way. Yeah, he is a very good-looking man. I kind of liked him in Logan, though. Like, old Jackman there is like, that's nice. But the second thing that I didn't like about the gameplay that I saw is that I feel like, you know, some of those scripted moments when you have to jump into things? It felt like a Spider-Man game when he somehow has a lot of momentum and a lot of, like... His lunges at enemies kind of reach out in a weird way. You feel like he's gonna fall because gravity exists, but then he kind of reaches to the point. It's like, that's weird. Like, he shouldn't have. Yeah, like, very magnetic. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I wasn't expecting him to actually make it. Then the jump just extends until he makes it. It's kind of weird. But yeah. Those Spider-Man games, and you can tell you right now, you're gonna love Wolverine. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it looks like it's gonna be a ton of fun. I gotta say, it looks like a ton of fun. If you like those type of games, and if you're a fan of the franchises or the characters, you're probably gonna love the games. Yeah, absolutely. Heat-seeking superhero, yeah. Movie is so depressing, you'll never watch it again. You think murdering old people is rude? Don't do it. Absolutely don't. You know what? In general, let's ban it completely. Not just for old people, just in general. Oh, the blood can spread into the water. It was very nice visual. Yeah, it had very nice touches like that. I just didn't like how fast it kind of washes off his character. Everything else looked so incredible, yeah. It looks very good. There goes my plans for the evening. I think you and I may be cooking. Nice. Very brave with that hot take. Damn. Thank you for your support. Okay, chat. You know what? Fuck it. You guys want to play some pairs before we move on to the game again? We have all the time in the world. We can stall as much as we want. Nobody's bothering us, right? Nobody's bothering us in this game, in this day, this stream. This is ours. Our place. Let's do this. More droid, yes, yes. I just want to chat more. I like chat stakes on things. I like that. But yeah, super excited for Control 2. Do you have a favorite game besides Alan Wake and Control? When, Nibon? In which moment of my life? Or just last night? So what do you mean? Chat stakes on things are awesome. From the release. And you guys I meant besides Control 2. Oh, from like the State of Play thing of yesterday? Nibon? Then if so, Silent Hill, yeah. But I already knew about Silent Hill too. Rayman was a surprise. I wasn't expecting like a full remake of the Rayman game, and it looks very pretty. It's so polished. That one was the one that surprised me the most in terms of polish. Looks great. Also, Ace Combat surprised me a lot. I'm not an Ace Combat player, but I'm very happy for the Ace Combat players. They're eating good. Yeah, the Rayman games are fun, dude. They're very fun. And this one looks so pretty. You found your stupid song? How do you do it, Lodi? GG, by the way. Let me see. What else was yesterday that I was like, oh, this is nice. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You want to replay Dave? I will never replay Dave the Diver. I had a lot of fun with that game, but that game was too many games in one. YouTube helped you more with the artists and random lyric piece. Ah, nice. You don't want to play through 100 games? No, no, I'm okay. How about the Sushi Chef game prequel? That, I am so happy it exists. I was celebrating that game. I'm not gonna play it myself, I don't think. But I was celebrating that game exists, Noodle. It made me so happy, really. Like, hell yeah, dude. This is what games are about. This is cool. Yeah, but it's the guy from Dave. So I don't know if you caught up on that, Noodle, but that's a character from Dave the Diver. He's the sushi master in the game, and this is the prequel. Like, this is his story when he was a young man going to Japan to learn how to make sushi. That's so fucking awesome. Dave, nothing really caught your eye, but that doesn't surprise you. You already know what games you're waiting for. Gungeon 2, Subnautica 2, Grounded 2, and all the 2s. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I also, same thing, R-Type in the sense that I know what I'm waiting for. Like, at this point, it's Control 2, and the Silent Hill game for this year, I think. Then Gungeon 2, I hope Gungeon 2 is going to be good, because Exit the Gungeon wasn't great, so hopefully. Subnautica, but Subnautica is like still going to cook for a couple of years, so I count that as next year or so. Three years? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's gonna take it's gonna cook for a long time. That's gonna be amazing. You know it already. It's gonna be a great game. They already have an estimate. I'm glad that they're giving themselves like a big, long estimate. That's good. There are too many games. You know, the funny thing, Nibon, is that right now I'm suffering through it. Like, I don't really feel like I want to play anything. It feels really bad. I really hope they do a good job on Gungeon. It's probably your top game you've played. Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. I love Gungeon. I love Gungeon so much. So I really hope they make it like a fucking banger. Don't you worry about that. What are you gonna do? That sounds like we have a plan. We don't have a plan. It's not like I can magically make me enjoy all video games. Yes, we do. No, we don't. The devs of Subnautica 2 have to cook while battling Crafton's XX. Crafton XX are out for blood this time. They have been doing all kind of monkey business sabotage to Subnautica 2. Oh. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Only game you've ever gone for 100% on, actually. Damn. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. the Choco Cat Chronicles. Yeah.
I was in Deerfest last year, and all I got was this dangle subscription. Thank you.
I fucking love that alert. Jimbo, thank you so much for the gifts of 2 broke. Thank you, thank you. Fucking love that alert. Fucking Tapio was so funny, dude. Man, why don't they make more games like Alan Wake 2? Why? Like good games. What happened to the good video games? Dangle and Island Life equals fun. You think? What are the good video games? Who are the good video games? When? I'll try and everything to distract me from the game. Rogue. Sorry about that. Hey, we're just happy to see you, okay? Why are the good video games absent from my life? Why? But how are the good video games? That's all I want to know. These pairs don't find themselves. Damn. You play Deadbolt and listen this banger of a tune in the game. Is Deadbolt the one of the Russian roulette thingy, Mako? The one that you played? Nah? Oh, okay. Buckshot roulette. Ah, gotcha. Man, sometimes I wish I could get into like all those type of games that release constantly that people like seem to be very much into for like 2 days and then a drop. But you know how people like they get super into vampire whatevers and then they get super into yeah, that one was a thing, and then they get super into the Gamba one and then the other. I just don't get into any of those. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals over my dead cold body. I'm gonna give any kind of money to Disney and Marvel. There is no way. Deadbolt is like a stealth action game with pixel graphics. Oh, nice. Metal, enjoy the walk and the dinner and whatnot. Hope the weather is good today, man. I hope your leg's feeling better too. You're feeling better in general. I'm so much better. I only like artistic games. Dude, artistic games? I'm playing fucking Final Fantasy 14. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You want to play the Moomin game? Well, you have it. You should play it, you poopert. Mr. Brother Man games formalized to sell Battle Pass eventually become... I see, right? Very much a hidden gem. It sounds fun. Deadbolt, eh? Deadbolt. But you're not gonna stream it. 14 is full of art. Added a pinch of salt to your lemonade. What was that juice game that Yazzie played? You should play that. Let's just say that Yazzie and I have only agreed on the Souls games. Everything else, Yazzie and I, has been a complete disagreement. Play Dark Souls. That's a good video game. But it has to be like Dark Souls 3, the good one. Play Bloodborne. Oh, that's good. That's also good. Let's just full send and play Everything is Crab. Play Elden Ring. Ooh, Elden. We haven't played Elden Ring in so long, Lodi. Damn, that's so good. What a good video game that is. Yeah. It's a good open world game. Well made. Elden Ring would also be fun. Elden Ring is always fun. This is true. It makes you mold, but it's good. Boot up a rando. No, a rando never again. Oof. My last rando was so ass. Never playing that again. Oof. Oof, my last randomizer. I think of it and I feel like I need a shower. Oof. That was so bad. Wash away the RNG. Dude, it was really terrible. I should play a randomizer of Dark Souls 3 though. That one I should play. A DS3 random. That sounds good. Make it work. I mean, that's super easy to make work. Actually, I have played a couple for the archipelagos, no? We could do an archipelago. This is true. We haven't done that in like a few months. Yeah, this is true. This is true and fair and based. Are we brainstorming? No, not really, but I don't know. Are we? We should plan one. You know, my problem with planning an archipelago right now, you know what it is? You know what it is? 3 words. 2 words and 1 number. It's my problem with an archipelago right now. It's the Mambo number 5. It's the only reason why I don't do archipelagos anymore. Mambo number 5. Shut up. Where's Pandas? I got Pandas OST right here. PS3 and the 1500 checks. The worst part of it, Mando, is that I go for them. I should be like normal and just go and finish the rando, but no, I have to go for the 1500 checks. Stupid brain. Happy Wednesday, Papa Powerbomb. It's so good to see you. How are you today? How is the weather over there where you are? Hope it's good. Did you want to replay Death's Store? It's been years. Oh, did I? Yeah, it's been years since I replayed it. That's a good call. We can replay Death's Store. What a masterpiece of a video game. That's what you like playing games. Haven't seen nothing about them. You get the same way. No, it's there. I'm not going to go for it and get it. Yep, it's awful. I am just like that. And I think it's also that Metroidvania brain, right? But I used to be a completionist, so... I try my best nowadays. I just try to care less too, but... If I'm doing the rando, it's like, yeah, I can finish this rando in a couple of hours, or I can just extend it as much as I can and get all the checks and that. Last time you played with the umbrella... Oh yeah, I did the umbrella challenge. That was fun. Gray and humid. Nice. It isn't too hot. It's same. Gray, humid, and not too hot. It's good. Any game with a gauntlet in the end can go to toilet. Any game with a gauntlet in the end. Oh, Death's Door has one, right? Yeah. The last boss is several phases, gauntlet kind of thing. What a banger that was. Boss rushes I don't like, yeah. Gauntlets I'm like, okay, whatever, but boss rushes I dislike, yeah. I don't like it this, yeah. It's kind of shit. What was that point you loved Dead Store? I love that game. I really have a very special place in my heart for that game, but yeah, I see it. You're not wrong. Yeah, exactly, R-Type. Now open Steam and see what other games you can yell. Lodi, play the Moomin game. No, play Final Fantasy 14. Catch up. Lodi. Catch up. Ew, gross. Aww. But you have the group thingy. You got match at the queue in the morning. Then have you talked to the group about the group thingy? You said you are Chief Storm Surgeon too? You had trouble with promote? No. I am about to become, like, I'm before that. I need 8,000 points to get to Chief Sergeant. I'm not Chief Sergeant. I'm the one before that. You have to do one dungeon quest and do Hunting Log 2. So I already have Hunting Log 2 done, and I already did a dungeon to get to where I am. So I guess I need another dungeon after, gotcha. But the Hunting Logs, I have them full, yeah. Did you ever play Crystal Project? Great little turn-based RPG thing that also has a lot of exploration. Crystal Project. No, let me see. Oh, that's very cute. What the hell? Wait, there is Crystal Project 2? Économisé sur 35% sur Crystal Project, sur Steam. Okay. Yeah, this looks cute. I'll keep it there. Thank you, Rose. Chat, that was a level 12 pairs. Rogue with 36 points, Chet with 31, Backtrain with 22. We got Nick with 9. Hey, Nick. Nibon and Mando and Papa Power Mom with 1. GG. Mary, hello. How are you? The battle screen literally tells you everything, when enemies will go, how much damage they will deal, etc. But still quite challenging. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, chat. Let's go back to the telenovela. Telenovela time. Let's play Peak. When? When? On Saturday? The sequel is coming already, damn. Everything's getting a sequel. Ooh, Silent Hill. In my wildest dreams, I see that place. I don't know, you're the streamer. You. Brother, tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Brother, they have pictures of me taking things from, like, this is not good. Oh shit. Okay, Chad, what do we do? Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Shall we take these photos and burn the evidence? Or shall we leave it there? I'm not a thief. I am not a thief. But I definitely get in people's, like, personal belongings, and then I get the gossip, but I don't do anything with it. It's so silly and you just keep giggling and dying. It's perfection. You still need to pick a peak. Dude, pick it up. Let's play one of these Saturdays. Let's play together with a group when more people can join. Get it? It's very fun, R-Type. Not a thief. I'm just a creep. Exactly. See? There's a difference. Is it about throwing you into the lava by mistake that time? Oh no. Take the photos so they can take photos of you taking the photos. That's some 5D chess kind of shit. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Okay, let's think. Chad, you work in a hotel and you are like this. You do this thing. Then you come to one room, one closet, and then you open it and you see that someone is developing these pictures. And then you see that the pictures is of you taking these objects from other people's, from the guests. What do you do? Do you take the pictures? You take the photos? You just keep them away? I feel like that would be your first human instinct, right? To immediately go like, no, what the fuck is this? Right? So do we want to be animalistic in this regard and just behave that way and take the photos? Or should we not do this? A 50-50 deal? So like take 50% of the pictures and leave? Doesn't do much, does it? What will taking the photos accomplish? They'll still be watching. Yeah, they still know, right? First, I agree, and then possibly throw up. Would you also run up the walls? And take a bite of the drywall? Or what would you? Unless you have the negatives, they still have the means to make more. So we did find a film, like a roll thingy. We were supposed to take to that room to 505. So if the person in 505 is the one doing this shit, which it seems like it is, it's a guest. So what do we do? What do we do? We could burn the house down. The whole hotel? This is on the 5th floor, by the way. And it's I'm assuming is the kind of 5th floor that we have in the Americas, not the weird 5th floor that we have in Europe. Europe is weird with the numbers of the floors, by the way, Chad. You think they say 5th, but it really isn't. It's like 6th or something. It's 4th or something. I don't know. It's weird. You're with Hoodix. Burn the place down. I don't think that's an option. We're not talking about finding big spiders. We're talking about pictures. No burning. Alright, I'm not gonna take the pictures. First is one level above ground level. Yeah, that's weird. You don't have the negatives, taking the picture is not going to make a difference. True. So, this is in 5-0. I quit.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on.
Andrew? Andrew? I'm here. Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade? Why would he...
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of
dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act.
Yes. I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about missing items.
So I do nothing? I could throw the pictures out.
So I just leave? Do nothing?
That's not what I'm saying, but I think you should try to get a better understanding of the situation before you tell anyone. I've given photography a shot before.
Really?
At least I planned to. Did a whole lot of reading, and didn't quite get to the doing part. Anyway, the point is that dark rooms like that take a lot of time and effort to set up. It seems unlikely he went through all
That
this
is
trouble just
not
for
true.
a few pictures. I'd bet there are more of them somewhere.
That is simply not true. All you need is a dark room. The end. Like, it doesn't take a lot of time or effort to just... Yeah, planning the thing, reading the thing is the same as doing, for sure. Snooping? Was she sleeping on the doghouse? Yeah, on top of it. On the rooftop. You want me to snoop? Well, it's not like I am fucking... There is a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
Looks great, Papa. It's a telenovela. It's great.
Do you have the safe?
All right, Bactrian. Take
I'm
care.
pretty sure it's locked.
Take care. I hope everything goes well.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I hope everything's okay.
Shoot.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and Andrew?
Yes?
Please keep this between us.
Of course. Don't worry about that.
Andrew already said like 3 different telegrams. You chose Andrew as your acolyte. It's the name of the thingy. I think we could still kill this man. I think it's a valid and based opinion and remark.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation and I am sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, you could not hire someone in your I could not hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would ask you not to contact me anymore. Sincerely, Jeremy Sandberg. Hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever, Mr. Morgan. You know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but I am not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. That's brutal, isn't it? Eugene? Clues? Rejection letters. Oh. Is that a dictionary? Yeah, it's French English. Spelling based on the Dictionnaire de l'Académie Française, the Oxford English Dictionary. Villeneuve. Okay.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
Colonel High. Description of the pawn shop of 17th Street, Catherine West, Montreal. Description of the article spawned 1 World War II Victory Medal, bronze. Amount of loan $15. Date of pawning 58. Date of expiry. Name and address: Paul Morgan, Clarington Hotel, Drummond Street, Montreal. The monthly interest is 1.5%. Paul Morgan? But am I not in like Mr. What was his name? Mr. Not Morgan's room? Oh shit. This is getting super creepy now. Go conspiracy. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that.
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and God, it's been years, hasn't it?
St. Joseph Oratory of Mount Royal. World Capital of Worship to St. Joseph. Is that a thing? La plus grande église du Canada. The biggest church in Canada. Special occasion, wedding, funeral? Beaver Lakes.
I took Mom skating there just
Skate rental.
a few weeks ago.
Wait, 2G? What? What is this? C26, present ticket to recover one deposit. Présentez ces billets pour récupérer votre dépôt. Do not lose this ticket. Ne perdez pas ces billets. A map was you and you out looking for Pokemon cards these days. The lake.
Harry's Diner, too.
Harry's Diner.
Were we ever there at the same time?
Hi, little flower. 350. What? What was 350? Oh, the whole thing? Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel. Why not?
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Dude, this guy has been following us for fucking years or what? T30. What the funk, brother? What the funk?
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
I'm going back to whatever this year is. 58. 58. Montreal. Montreal. Housekeeping, 10 a.m. to 4. Room service, night mostly. Lobby, boys. Lobby with the boys.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
It's a scam.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. You know what, chat? I'm gonna call it. I think this guy thinks he woke up from like a long coma or like some trauma from the war, and this guy is our dad. Chan chan chan. Paul Morgan, Elm Street, Clarksburg, West Virginia, I guess. Lindsay Franklin, Burlington. I think his dad. I think his dad.
to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
This is an address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. Dear Mr. Spade, the present letter is to confirm the reception of a transfer request to room 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We are therefore unable to grant your request. Thank you for your understanding. Please contact us should you have any other requests. Yours sincerely, Bernard Leduc, hotel manager. Leduc. Alright, it's time for a short break. Maybe we don't want to take in so many clues right now while we wait a little bit for people to come back from the ads. So, chat, this is creepy. Imagine to know that someone has been following you for that long. Oh man. Worst part is that this kind of happens, right? It's awful. That is awful. It is so awful. A bit of a stretch. It's already so dark here. I never heard of this game before until like Tilda gifted it. So many games made every day, releasing every day. You'll be appalled that you didn't notice you were being followed. I'll be like, how fucking distracted am I? There was a day. It was the funniest thing ever. Like, there was a day when I kept seeing the same face the entire day. Like, I went to do stuff. Like, I went to the city center, and I think I went to see my doctor, whatever. And during the entire day, at different points during the day, I saw the same face. It was the same person, I think, like 3 or 4 times. And I was like, okay, this is very weird. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? The group thinking queue says 6 minutes instead of 30, so you'll wait. Oh, that's good, though. That's good. Is there anyone you can queue with, Lodi? Lane? I learned how to use mirrors that day. It was me. I was the person. By the way, speaking of being appalled, the first time that I heard how to pronounce the word queue, that was an appalling for sure. Just got in nice. Yeah, a kiwi. A kiwi makes more sense for how it's spelled, right? Or a que. It's Brazilian, by the way. It's in Portuguese. Que. If that had happened to you, would just have gone and said, hello. Hi. I wish I was not as shy as I am, dude. I would probably say something, but I'm not. But like, why are you telling me that the fucking word that is Q-U-E-U-E is just Q? Save some space. Just type the fucking first consonant then. But it's also like all of them are silent, R-type. This is Q. Phonetically makes no sense. It just makes no sense. For like regular English phonetics, I guess for French phonetics makes a little bit more sense, but yeah. For English phonetics makes no sense. Freaking weird word. Way. Alright, back to the drama here.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
This fucker has some binoculars and all.
What do we have here?
Oh, well, if it is the consequences.
To decipher that code reminder.
If it is the consequences. Oh, the clue. Oh, I'm looking for a code. I have it.
My own head if I didn't write everything down.
I found it. I found it.
I guess we have that in common.
Do not forget to take your pills, eh? Yeah, I found the code. That was in the... that was here. Wait. So what are the letters? 2G? Is that... It looks like a note, right? Note 2, 2, 2, note. Is that what it is? What does it mean? 2G? 2, 2, 2? What is that? Toggle plain text. Thank you. It's not there. Huh. Clever video game. Very clever. Foiled again. You win this time, video game. It's in the fucking Bible, innit? It's not. Damn it. Can I clean that? Can I clean that up? Okay, I'm gonna make the bed because that's my job and they pay me for it. At least that. You know, I do my job. I'm mad at this guy, but I do my job. Oh. 99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944. Yo, Belgium mentioned? That is fake because it has mountains. These people don't know Belgium. I am disappointed at developers now. We do be stealing our words from other languages and then choosing whether we want to pronounce them our way or their way. Yeah, or something in between. Sometimes
one more pillow.
One or the other. A little indecisive. Birds of North America, an encyclopedia, 5th edition. Man, do you guys remember encyclopedias at home that you use for homework? You guys had some of those? Before the internet? What a thrill. Too expensive. Yeah, they were expensive, I think. I had one at home, but it was because it was my uncle's. Like access to one, I mean, not me. Old port. Filter cigarettes. Refreshing mint. I mean, refreshing. That you will call like refreshing. I doubt it. So we have the key to this shit, dude. Ah, man. Actually, closing this shit. Do not forget to buy more film. And I have a key of the room.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall
Americana,
down?
not Britannica, it was okay. Menthol cigarettes and Bactrian is gone. What's on top? Oh, the films, right? Dude, so look, if we have the films, we can take all the pictures. And then we're fucking over. It's Jover. But a lot it's dated by now. It was 80s edition. You might think maybe. You know what? I'm gonna be super passive aggressive too. I'm gonna clean this room, right? I'm not gonna take the pictures though, but I'm gonna clean the room. So he knows that I know. Right? That will teach him. I'll fucking teach him. Fine grain developer A, Instum. And developer B. Yeah, it's got the whole thing, eh? Yeah, you gotta, you know. That's been clean.
I should bring that back to my cart.
You should. You should. We're gonna pick it up.
prescription drugs. But what are they for exactly?
Meprobamate? What is that? You're craving soda. No, Adam, you got this. You can do this. Don't you worry about it. Get a gummy. Or a candy or something. Looks excellent. Looks excellent. Felix toothpaste. Wait, is that like a towel on the floor? It is. We need to replace that shit, chat. So I'm gonna go to my cart and I'm gonna replace the shit that I need. I'm gonna pick up.
Those on the bathroom shelf.
Replace those. And we go to the shower. We just replace it. Bonk. Easy peasy. Where is the other pillow though? That guy, oh, it's here. So what the fuck did he do with this pillow? Drink a ton of water? Suddenly horror? It's not really horror, but it's creepy though. One room, 2 women, and so many secrets. And they were roommates. By Brigitte Boswell. No one at school suspected what took place at once their door was locked. 50 cents! Dear Lord! And they were roommates. Everything is horrible if you're cowardly enough. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between 2 women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is a tale of love and desire like you have never read before. Out of her own experience, the author, working under a pseudonym, tears the curtain from one of the gravest threats to modern social morality, the strange love practices trapping unwary girls today, particularly in our larger cities. Ha! This is everything that is wrong with society? I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Paul Morgan. Well, Sophie, you ask, and you shall receive. Mr. Spade is a stalker, and he's been stalking none other than me. I still can't believe those pictures of me in this bathroom are real. I found out that the name of our guest checked is under Mr. Spade. It's actually just an alias. His real name is Paul Morgan. People don't check into hotels and they're an alias, and there they have something to hide, right? He made a request to move to 507, but I can't imagine why. He's been sending lots of letters to a woman named Lindsay. Who is she? Is he in love with her? It seems Lindsay has been dead for 2 years. That can have been easy to learn if she was someone he was desperate to reach out to. Cracking the safe. So what? Cracking the safe. Let's see. Some goddamn faith, Paul Morgan. Just gonna close this shit, chat, because we're gonna do something really bad right now. Like really bad. Happy Pride, by the way. Happy Pride, everybody. He's stalking, I'm stalking.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses and prescriptions.
Discharge summary, Paul Morgan. McCord Psychiatric Hospital, Syracuse, New York. Morgan Paul, male. He was born in 24, he was admitted in 47, and he was discharged in 57. He has anxiety neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, and short-term memory loss. Hospital course. You know, it's terrible to say this, like it really is, but to think that in 2026... the average person is gonna have like 3 out of those 4 things just walking around normally. Not even like after, you know, it's so bad. Hospital course. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient is non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor electric. Oh, God. Is not responsive to torture. Patient condition improved after new medication. Medication is meprobamate, 400 milligrams daily, and phenobarbital, 50 milligrams as may be required. That's his picture in 42. Before the war, I'm a child of the stars. A blister of the gods, and I have seen it all before. Before the war.
Is he here?
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade. No, he's not.
Andrew, you said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my God, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
No, but I found a map.
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
What is it?
He's got a kind of yarn map.
Yarn map. That's what Lodi uses to knit.
What is he tracking?
Me, I think. The map's marked at a couple of spots. They're all places I visited recently.
Jesus. Did you... have you found anything on him?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't his real name.
I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan. Mr. Spade must be an alias.
The Maltese Falcon.
The Mal what?
I can't believe I didn't notice it earlier. The Maltese Falcon. It's a book centered around a private investigator named Sam Spade.
Oh, you don't think Mr. Morgan's a PI too, do you?
Well, if he is, then he's not exactly being subtle about it. It's like being a spy and using James Bond as a pseudonym.
James who?
Never mind. It's from another book. Did you find anything else?
Mepromate, marketed as Milltown by Wallace Labs and Econil by Wyeth, among others. It's a carbamate derivative used as an anxiolytic drug. It was the best-selling minor tranquilizer for a time, but has largely been replaced by the benzodiazepines, I guess, due to the wider therapeutic index and lower incidence of serious side effects. Okay. Thank you, Agnosis. Thank you. He spent time in a psychiatric hospital.
He seems to have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh, he did? Well, a lot of people do, really. More than you'd think. It's not that weird. What does he suffer from?
According to his file, insomnia, anxiety, memory loss.
He's probably been through some pretty traumatic events. So is that all you found, then?
He was in World War II.
I discovered an army picture taken in Belgium in 1944. I think he was in World War II.
That would certainly explain his symptoms. Imagine all the horrors he must have seen. Do you know which division he was in, by any chance?
The 99th...
Viva Belgium!
I think.
The Battle Babies.
The Battle Babies? That's a weird nickname.
That's because most of the soldiers in the 99th were inexperienced. Still, they fared well against the Germans. Got medals of honor and everything.
We chose the right person when we decided to trust this guy instead of the lady. Because I feel like this guy is a nerd, which would help us a lot. I think he pawned his medal.
I think he may have pawned his Medal of Honor. I found a pawn shop slip in his room.
Really? He must have been in dire need of money then. Most veterans wouldn't part with their medals so easily.
Well, a room at the Clarington isn't exactly cheap.
Yeah, not anymore. I hope he'll be able to get it back. Did you, find anything else?
No, stop
I'll
asking.
know more once I open the safe.
Unless Andrew is in on it. I think he is.
It took some work, but yes.
Wow. You're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, I'll call you back.
I think everybody is.
And I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
Are you?
Thanks.
Are you on it, Beck? Are you in on it? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm putting the key where I found it. The key is not for me to... Not for me to keep. None of my business. So, okay, so it has 3 numbers, right?
That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
I'm a child of the stars. He left his key though. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? And this is all the beginning. I just want to not have any kind of thingy there. On shark letter, the lucky coin, and then room 505, rejection letters, pawn shop and stocking proof, the hotel plan, the letter from Lindsay's mom, the envelope, Bud encyclopedia, there were roommates, 42 Army, 42. The caption of Paul, 42. We need to find the key to the thingy, chat. What's the key? What is the key? I don't know. It says you found the combination already, but I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, I also... Because the guy was like, you're a resourceful little gal, aren't you? It's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't find any kind of fucking combination. Okay, there you go. Those are the 3 numbers. There gotta be. Lindsay's address. Infantry Division, 99. Year of hospital discharge, 58. 9958. And then Lindsay's address. Lindsay's address. The envelope. Paul Morgan. Edith Franklin. 34. 34, 99, 58. $34.
Damn it.
Then I have something wrong. 34 was the address. 99 is the division. But then 58 is... Then I'm not so sure. Where is it? Where are his medical documents? Oh, it was in his bag, right? Was it admission or... Oh, 57 is discharge. Close it. No, close it. Yeah, but that's where he sent the address for thinking that it was Lindsay, no? Yeah. Ooh, baby. More film. Ooh, baby. Cocaine.
Okay, Sophie?
You probably shouldn't touch a gun. I'm just saying. Well, I don't think they had any kind of database at the time for fingerprints, right? So it was probably safe. But you probably should touch a gun if you find one, if you see one around. Don't put your fingerprints on one. That's where it's keeping the Bible gun. It's in the safe. It's safe in the safe. Those are film canisters with cocaine. Put it back.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
Ooh. M and H arrived at the hotel. The room was not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. No, I think he's talking about himself. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still, no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out again. Finished developing the afternoon pictures. Unable to sleep, heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant and ate a quick breakfast. They left the hotel and got into a taxi. Tried to follow, but had no money for a cab. Found a pawn shop and get some money, but no idea where M and H went. Back in my room, we'll have to kill time until M and H return. So that was a bad plan. It's like, oh, they left in a taxi. I don't have money for a taxi. Let me go pawn this thing real quick. Now I have money for the taxi. I wonder where they went. It's like, it's a little late, isn't it? That doesn't sound like a solid plan by any means. Back in my room, we'll have to kill time until M and H return. Spotted M and H entering the hotel with Weston shopping bags. Found M and H eating at the hotel's restaurant. H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. M and H left the restaurant, probably turning in for the night. While leaving, H emptied pockets in the trash. Searched the trash, found a receipt from a place called Harry's Diner with drawings and weird symbols on it. Took a coffee at Harry's Diner, showed picture of M and H to the waitress. Waitress remembered them, said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Back in my room, tried mapping M and H's movements since the arrival in Montreal. Unable to sleep again, heard someone exiting room 507 but did not hear the elevator. I didn't think that went through. Got money for the next next taxi is covered. We were safe. But this one, well,
Following them. And who's sneaking out at night?
didn't think this went through. Yeah, it was like a little short-sighted there. M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant for breakfast. They left the hotel and got into a taxi, followed them to a place called Mount Royal. They went skating on a small frozen lake. Fell on the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. M and H ate at the lounge and left a ticket on the table. Ticket has weird symbols, and just like Harry's Diner's receipt. M and H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. They arrived at the hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during their taxi ride, but what? No sign of them since early afternoon. Tonight, I'll try to find out who's sneaking out at night. Chun. That is bullshit, and you know it, Super Mario World. Super Mario World knows it, too. Just closing that one on in. I am just turning the lights off. I can't turn the lights off. Listen, I'm super good. You can throw away the gun, can you? I don't think I can, no. Oh, you can! I gotta save some lives. But what if this guy's the good guy and ends up using the gun to save my ass in the future? Oh no. Chad, what do we do? Fuck me.
And H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook.
I don't know, Tyria. That's the thing. What if I end up getting someone else killed, though? I don't want to kill anyone. A gun with a European look. The stocking journal. You're a stocking journal. Could go either way. Time to gamba for the results of throwing away the gun for Jazzer, man. Shall we do a but not a prediction. We have to do a poll though. What the hell, man? What do we do, chat? Shall we throw away the gun or not? You know what? Let's make a poll about this. This is a good call. Shall we throw away the gun? Yes. Nope. We're gonna give it. Yeah. This might take some time to cook. Yeah, for sure. That's just 2 minutes. I want to know for a while what happens for throwing away the gun. Yeah. That's why we're making a poll, not a prediction. Just a poll. Ba-da-ba-ba-beep-ba-da-ba-bum. This song, you can type exclamation mark now playing. It's, there you go, from Astrobot. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Yeah, there is a poll if you want to help us decide what to do, if you want to vote. If you want to. You want to. And it's tied all the time. Of course it is. Awfully bold of you knowing them this well. This poll is ending 50-50. Listen, sometimes I have faith. Sometimes I'm naive. Very naive. See, we're choosing the pooper route. When are you not? Still that you're missing it. Yeah, you're missing it. We just started today. How is it so far? It's actually interesting. It's actually interesting. I mean, I don't know how much chat is enjoying it. I know a couple of people are invested a little, but I don't know. I don't know. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I like it too, and I'm actually kind of interested now in the whole what's going on. Hope the tea is hot. It's weird. Have you played it, Tilda? Did you know about this game because you played it, or how do you come across this game? Papa Powerful, konnichiwa. Imagine. All right, go back to it then. I guess I have to choose. Chat didn't help. Chat did not help. You stumbled upon the VOD of a French streamer playing it. I see. So do you know more or less how it goes or what happens? We are in the middle of like a decision. So we found in the room of this man who has been taking pictures of us, right? We found that he has a gun. Now, we have the option of throwing away the gun. I haven't really touched most of his things, but I could throw away the gun. And we're thinking, because earlier in the game, there was a moment when I saw like a puddle like of water on the floor, and I didn't have to clean it, but I was like, hey, it's my job, I'm gonna clean it. And I cleaned it innocently. Then 5 minutes later, no, like a minute later, I got an achievement because a guy was coming behind me, and apparently I saved his ass. Because if I didn't clean that, he would have slipped there and, you know, had an accident. But now, I don't know with the gun. It seems like there's a lot of, like, nuance to things that, like there might be many different outcomes depending on how you treat things and if you decide to hide or not, or touch or don't, or throw away or don't. Like, so yeah. I really don't know what to do, man. I really wanted chat's help on this one, but yeah, they decided actively not to help. So now... No, I think I'm gonna throw it away then. No, you know what? I'm not touching anything of the room. I want him to know that I know, though. Fuck it. Fuck it. Place the towel? How do you place the... Oh, the cups. Alright. Do I need to get more new things or anything like that? I don't think so, right? It's all good. It's all good. There you go. We're done with 505. Shall we go to next? 504. What do I do with my life? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Say no to divorce. Correct. Do I need to just do my job now? I don't want to do my job. Damn. Is the storm bad?
I think I have all the supplies I need.
Yeah, but I was looking for Ati.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll come back to this one later. You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
Yeah, but that's 506. That's what I was going for. What's my room order, though? Yeah, 505. This is done. Well, it seems I'm not done with the room, apparently. Or something. I don't fucking know. What am I missing, though? The bed is made. The bathroom's clean. So what the fuck am I doing? Well, the thing is, I couldn't take them back. Can I? Yeah, I just can't.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
See? Like, I couldn't. Just take them. I'm gonna take the manual again. Visible, be careful. Partial cleaning. Yeah, the bathroom is done. The room is clean. And empty the garbage can. Throw away the trash. How do you throw away the trash, though? Because I did that, but I don't see any trash or anything. Like, here's the thing. I don't know. Like, if a guest has some paper that that's not trash. Like, I'm not the one to judge, right? Yeah, it's clean. It's clean. It's all clean. What do you want from me, video game? Hmm?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Place all the items. What do you mean place all the items? Where? No, this is done. Here, that's the thing. I don't want to throw that thing away. That's none of my business. Why am I gonna throw? Oh, okay. This one's trash. Yeah, okay. The cans.
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
Yeah. Okay, this one's yeah. Take a look at that. Some beans. All right.
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
There were no beans there. I saw the can. The can was empty. The smokery smoke is all good. Any floor stains or anything like that? It's been a while. No, nothing. All right, cool. I'm still in a dream, sprite killer.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add.
Why am I in the beans? I hate beans. I think everything else. Listen, I'm super giga ready. What the fuck? I'm the readiest. I even replaced the towels and everything. See, I did that as well because I am very good at my job. I'm sure. Anything else? I need to rush. I need to rush. Ah, a cup. What's that? Shaving cream. None of my business. Any other cup? I don't think there's another cup. So
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
how do you... The trash part I don't understand. I really don't get that one. It's all in the fucking way, mate.
Did I miss something in here? I should move on for now, but maybe I can come back later if I have a spare moment. You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
But do you, though? Do you? I don't know what to do, chat. How do you get rid of this stress? Do not start smoking. No, there's no point. You're better than that. Of course. Stupid habit. Well, now I'm kind of upset. I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to touch his shit. Am I though? Of course you are. Two more targets. Bolt's gun. Yeah, I don't know what to do, chat. I was gonna make a phone call and see if I can have a friend.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec. Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
Pretty please. Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe. What was in it?
Actually, I need your help again.
Of course. What's up?
I found out Mr. Morgan isn't only stalking me, but 2 other people as well.
2 other staff members? Who is it?
No, it was mine for Minty.
They're guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you alright?
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
It could be initials, or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
That's a good call.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but
I was blending the mic.
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room, right?
Exactly.
But why would he switch rooms? He's got his entire dark room set up in 505.
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
I guess we can keep that in mind, but... Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
No.
Thoughts exactly.
No. Mind blown. You know what? I blame the guy who is helping us right now. He should have known immediately. He's like, oh yeah, that's probably Hector and Marcella, right? What do we know about them?
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Well, I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know. Do you, perhaps, have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping? I guess that's what I'm known for now.
Nah, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find a better legacy for you.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
I will. I promise.
I mean, I have a gun. Now. How's it going, Inside? Good to see you. Hope you are well, dude.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
In the break room? What's the break room? She was looking at this room for some reason. What?
Come on, Sophie. That door won't magically unlock just because you want it to. I need my keys. I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
What's the break room with you, Chad?
I think I have
Wait, is
all
that
the
not the
supplies
break
I
room?
need.
Then what's the break room?
What's in there? Ugh, must be mice feces or something.
Microphones. Maybe there's words or foticos in the break room. Good. Free day tomorrow. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's meds time. Thank you, Metal. Everybody take your meds. Well, this looks like a break room.
Huh. Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
Hi everyone, my name is Carol and I've just started this as the new maid. This is my first job and I'm really grateful to be given a chance to work in such a nice hotel. I can't wait to meet all of you. Welcome to the team. I hope you will enjoy it here. Nice to meet you. I have the same name as my aunt. Welcome, Carol. Nobody cares about your aunt, Reb. Say no to divorce.
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Gold bracelet. Great sentimental value. If found, please return to Yvette. Yvette.
If there's anyone to be in a book club with, it'd be Andrew. Maybe I should join.
She said grateful mentioned. Mr. Brother Man, is it Sabritas everywhere in Latin America? You were confused with the bag look like lace. Sabritas? What the hell is Sabritas? No, I don't know what that is. Let's talk about books and stuff over there. A nice cup of tea. Corner Cafe. For more details, contact Andrew. What's Sabritas? What's Sabritas with you? Let me see. Sabritas. Sabritas? No, in Colombia that brand is Ley. It's called Frito Ley. Yeah. Here in Belgium, the same. It's just Ley. Or Lays, I think. Sabritas, papas malditas. Oh, really? No, we don't have that. Is it frito if it's baked? I don't know, but that's the name. I think it's Frito Ley. Frito Ley. Yeah. That's the big brand, but they're just Lays. I don't know if even if they are in Colombia. Lays. Colombia. Or it's called different. Oh, yeah. So the original brand... Okay. So this is something I know it happened. Yeah. So I'll show you. Fermenti, that's a great question. So in Colombia, the original brand for those chips was Papas Margarita. Right? Oh, mayonesa, my beloved. So it was Margarita. But I think it was a local company, eventually got purchased by Lay's, which was Pepsi, right? I think Lay's is Pepsi, the PepsiCo. And they bought Lay's. I mean, sorry, they bought Margarita and they made them the brand. But they didn't rebrand in Colombia because Margarita was so beloved by everybody, I think. So they kept it. Just kept the name Margarita. Hey, gosh. Little Giga Handsome, that's you. You're looking in the mirror. My favorite potato chips of all time? This. Rizada mayonesa. Dude, this is so good. So good. I think it was the same for Mexico and Sabritas, probably, right? So Ley just decided to keep the brand because it was already known and established, which I think it's the right call, it's the right move. The same happens with the ice cream ones. I think... What is the name of the ice creams that is all over... Is different. The name is different in a lot of Latin American countries, but it's the same company, actually, and the logo is the same. They just didn't rebrand for the same reasons. What is the name of that company of ice creams? Donofrio in Peru was Donofrio, but then it was different in others. Cremelado in Colombia. Frigo in Spain. Hola there. Yeah, the heart-shaped. Yeah, the heart-shaped. Doesn't rizadas means curly? Very imaginative. So you gotta remember, or you gotta know, that the rizadas mayonesa, this came as the first wavy chips ever for us. Before that, they were all, you know, smooth. So when they came out, they just named them that way, and it stuck. So Sabritas is the Lay's Spanish brand. No, Sabritas is the Mexican one, not the Spanish one. Is Mexican, and Sabritas is, for instance, in Colombia, it's not Sabritas, it's Margarita, and Lay's here in Belgium as well. In some European countries, I guess most of them, but yeah. But yeah, the one, the heart-shaped one. I think it's Cremelado. It was Cremelado in Colombia. But I don't think this is the one I'm talking about necessarily. Because it was Donofrio in Peru, I think. I think it was Donofrio. But it was not... Yeah, this is it's a different brand, the one I'm thinking of. La Fuente? Laos La Fuente. No, maybe not. Heart-shaped one is good humor in American, but there's a different name everywhere else. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Like the brand. It's funny because the logo and the brand, you know, is the same company, but in Latin American countries, also in every Latin American country, is a different name as well. I'm just trying to think what's the name in Colombia for that one. I don't remember. Like, I haven't been there in so long too. I just can't remember. What's this? Heart brand. Interesting. So yeah, it's Unilever, of course it is. So it's called Heart brand. They have their headquarters in London and in Rotterdam. Okay, here we go. We have the different names. Okay. Oh, this is so neat. All right, let's check it out. Thank you, Agnosis. So Alhida in these countries, Estonia, Greece, Albania, Bosnia, North Macedonia, it's Italy, Turkey, Poland. Yeah, it's crazy. La Fuente. There you go. Helados La Fuente. Bressler in Chile. Eskimo in Austria. Really? What did we say yesterday, Austria, please? Rotterdam is the biggest port in Europe. You only know this from a song. Oh, really? Caparra Dairy in Puerto Rico. Frigo in España and Andorra. Frisco in Denmark. Can we have this in English? Otherwise, I'm gonna get so confused all the time. It's called the Magnum Ice Cream Company. What the fuck? No, the Spanish one is much better, Chad. We had the logos and the countries. Fucking A. Back to the good one. In Finland, it's called GB Glaze. In Finland, Norway, and Sweden, GB Glaze, apparently. A Magnum sub. Thank you, Vince. Thank you.
Magnum sub.
Damn. Look at that big 27 months resubscription. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. How is work today, dude? How are you? GB Glaze in Finland, Norway, and Sweden. It's called Good Humor in the States, apparently. HB in Ireland. Helados La Fuente or Magnum in Colombia, just because of the Magnum. Let me see. Yeah, but it's Magnum here in Belgium as well. So yeah, I see. And it used to be Helados La Fuente. What was the older logo before getting acquired or something? It was this one. This is the one that I remember when I was a child. That's in the 80s, by the way. So of course it looks like this. Oh my god, how I missed you. You know that we don't have this in Belgium and I miss it every day of my life? I love fucking ice cream sandwiches. We don't have those in Belgium. They don't know what that is good. Fucking A. Chugging along at work, how's the angle? It's going great. We're playing a telenovela video game, but also we're getting derailed by every single conversation. It's great. Fail at surface level. It's Good Humor in the US. The logo looks familiar. Yeah, apparently it is good humor in the US. Have a good ice cream sandwich. Dude, I love them so much. I miss them a lot. Oh, let me see. Agnos is showing us the Mexican logo before. Oh, it was Holanda in Mexico. It was Holanda. Let's see it. This one was the logo. Have we had a lot of dramatic turns? Actually, a couple, but not like a ton. But a couple. It's been good. Okay, it was called Holanda also in Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, Salvador, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panamá, Belice y República Dominicana. Ingman in Finland as well. So Finland has GB Glaze and Ingman. In Marco in Russia. Nibon in Argentina, Brazil, Suriname, and Uruguay. I see. It's called Langnese. Langnese nuts in Alemania, in Germany. Luso in Switzerland. Miko is in Egypt, France, and Morocco. Hola is in Belgium. Yeah, that's here. It's in Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, and South Africa. Hola in Angola, Cabo Verde, Macao y Portugal. Pingüino in Ecuador. Streets in Australia, New Zealand. Streets? Really? Pingüino is such a good name, right? Pingüino. It's a great animal too. Fantastic. It's called walls in the UK, in Canada, Indonesia, Laos, you know, etc., etc., etc. HB walls with color in Northern Ireland. And then in China is, well, however you pronounce it. Also, chat, it is time for a little bit of a stretch here of the legs. Pingüino Mansion, hell yeah. I have many ideas. Good ones? Many good ones. They don't all have to be good. Good, Tyrion. Tell him. Fun fact, apparently Streets has a bar in Australia called Golden Gay Time. I kid you not, you heard about this and it's crazy? That's super good though. That is super, super good. I wonder if it's not a gay bar. That'll be funny. He'll take them all. You're having a gay old time. You know? Guess you will be proud. We'll definitely go to Golden Gate time. Hell yeah. So yeah, you got a lot here. Look at that. Magnum Cornetto. Yeah, this is the Magnum. So it's of course Unilever. Of course it is fucking Unilever. Fuckers are everywhere, man. Take over Dangle's kitchen and start baking. That'd be nice though. Oh, you meant like an ice cream bar. Oh, like an ice cream bar that's called Golden Gay Time? Was it Golden Gay Time? That's a fucking awesome name, dude. Happy Pride, by the way, everybody. I know Atlas would say that right now. But it's crazy. It was the same with the potato chips and whatever this gymnastics that these brands do. At the end of the day, I feel like, chat, IRL, as much as the internet, is just owned by the same 4 people. It's always the same company in a trench coat anyways. You know? It is a little discouraging, but it is what it is. Do you remember when we had to go to websites and it was like a fun thing? You would go to like a random website and you will find good information there and whatnot. And nowadays the fucking internet is just the same. It's just the social media places and lies from the search engines with their hallucination of AI. That's it. Going to a Pride event tomorrow. Should be a good time. Yeah, hell yeah. Show pictures, Beck, if you go. Post them in the Discord if you can. I know some people would love to see it. And then they replace the cream in the ice cream for fucking war gum and palm oil, yeah. Should be a Golden Gay time. We'll try. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, get an ice cream. Get an ice cream tomorrow. And you just can say, you can tell people that you're having a Golden Gay time. Are you also going, Ludi, with Mako or something? I think Mako was inviting you, right? Hell, okay. Avoid the golden area. God damn it, Vic. Palm oil in food can sugma and ligma. You'll go again, nice. Oh yeah, you went last year, right? I remember, I think. Gotta support the curve and everyone else. Hell yeah, dude. Brood. What a brood. Look at this guy. Now you need the ice cream sandwich. Syria, don't do this to me. I also need them, but they don't sell them here. You don't find them. Like, you find some shitty ones, but incredibly bad. Like, I don't know who told them those were ice cream sandwiches. They're so bad. And they just don't sell the good ones. They tried like a year or two ago, and they were almost there, almost decent. And I was buying those because they were the closest. You just don't want anymore. It's so sad. No, for Minty, you just don't find them here, dude. Unless you send me some through mail somehow. I don't think I'm getting any. See, another reason to go visit my mom in Colombia soon. Just to get ice cream sandwich. And wings, good wings as well. Because they also don't have good wings here, chat. I went to Belgium to make you ice cream sandwiches. Whoa, lordy, that'll be awesome. You know what, Lodi? Cinnamon rolls. Do you bake, Lodi? Do you bake good cinnamon rolls? Super down for those. Yeah, those are good. I'm getting hungry, Chad. Korvapusti. Korvapusti. And if you do, can you come to Canada and bake me some? I'll start saving now, and then we can take over Dangle's kitchen together. I need to go visit Lodi for sure. I mean, no. Sorry. I didn't want to. She's gonna get scared and then fly away, and then I'm never gonna see her again. I need to go visit Finland one day, and then I will happen to see someone behind a tree. That might be Lodi. That's the thing. That's what needs to happen. I gotta be very careful here, chat. If I say the wrong thing, she might get nervous and then leave. Recursion that plays from Castle in this guy. I know. So stupidly excited because this month is the last payment, the stupid loan you took 4 years ago with your ex, and then it's done and you have extra monies per month. Dude, that's so good. You deserve this win so much. Oh, that's awesome, Lodi. So proud of you for everything. This path has been so long as well. You have gone through everything and you did it. You did it. And you have won every single battle one after the other. It's been amazing, Lodi. Help yourself to Lodi's bowl of salmiakki. I'm not touching that shit. And we see the behind the tree, Lodi. I don't know, man. I'll do my best, but can't promise anything, really. Great stream, chat, by the way. It was a great stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. We're gonna go raid out. Oh, you mean the drawing? You mean the drawing? Where was it? Yeah, I guess we could see it. Where was that drawing? Let me see if I find it.
Danger, what do you think?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. There you go. That's the Lodi behind the tree. That's the one, Agnosis. I love it so much. It's really silly. It is really, really silly. It's so silly. But I need to make some of those happen. I really need to make dangle blouses needs to happen at some point for sure. Dangle blouses has to happen. Three in a freezer for you. 3? Oh, damn. All right, chat. Let's do a little bit of gossip before we raid out today. Let's continue with the gossiping. Let's see what we have. Game. What was this? Oh, yeah, the book club from Andreas.
Locked. Eugene must be running around trying to keep the hotel in one piece. Yeah, Linda's not exactly my door's always open, come on in kind of boss.
It's your job to report when others don't do theirs. Oh, wow. Sorry for the railing achievement. Oh, thank you so much. Do not forget, use the word guest when talking to or about clients. I am getting tired of repeating this. Bernard. Fuck you, Bernard. Fuck you. Don't forget to tell guests to avoid blocking corridors with their luggage. This is an accident waiting to happen.
You beautiful son of a bitch.
It is an accident. Waiting. Andrew. Gabriel. Eugene. Bobby. Jacques. Anthony. Wait. Only the men get lockers? Or am I get lockers? What's up with the ladies then? What do I get? Wow.
Hypocrite bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda. My wife will be at her parents' tonight. So come by my house at 8. Make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. B. What? To old employee. I ain't touching that shit, man.
I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Ain't touching shit.
Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
The daggers. Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month reward. Sandra always greets clients with a polite smile. Be like Sandra. Bernard asked me to remind you that we have a very important guest in room 602. Please satisfy any of his needs as quickly as possible and without questions. Linda. A message from Bernard. For Valentine's Day, please leave chocolates on the beds of rooms occupied by married couples only. Oh, but everybody wants chocolates. Hey, Sundi. If you see the freak from room 505 loitering around the hotel, please tell him to stop. Bernard says he's scaring some of our guests. Linda. Ooh, a freak? To all employees, as you are probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us and we are almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is the time for calls, but I will not accept anyone missing a work shift in the next few days. I want the rooms cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you of our continued partnership with Weston's department store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest the store for our guests' shopping needs. Thanks to this partnership, special prizes from Weston's will once again be awarded to our best employee at the end of the month. Thank you, Bernard Leduc, the hotel manager.
Mrs. Beaumont seemed perfectly nice to me.
You're probably aware you are all cuties. The divorcee from room 204 has moved to room 507 and she wants more sheets again. Sophie, please take care of it. I do not want to speak to people like her. Linda? What is people like her? Divorced? Yikes. I don't talk to divorced people. Ooh.
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Someone's crying. Chad is la fucking Llorona. I'm sure. Where is my locker? Where's my locker? Sophie, it's my locker. What do I have there?
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Sophie, I've noticed a real improvement in the quality of your work lately. I've heard a few guests saying how clean the rooms are after you go through them. Who knows, maybe you will manage to steal the Employee of the Month reward from Wendy. Linda. Thank you, Linda. That's a person in a boat. Ariadne's legacy.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
Oh, no tipso. Fucking close me locker. Vivoreando. The hell?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
Oh, no, I mean, no need to...
No, I
No need to be mean to me.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I'm sorry for disturbing you. That's it. I'm sorry for disturbing you. I'm leaving. That's it. You don't have to, like, listen, this person is crying and this is the whole thing. However, we could get a lot of the gossip. Now, I'm not interested in the gossip. I'm just going to say sorry for disturbing you. Continue crying there in the bathroom. Good day. Have a good day. Good day. Or maybe. Maybe I overheard you and Jacques earlier. No, none of my business. I'm not gonna make her mad.
Okay. Sorry for disturbing you.
Keep away from all the gossips. Mr. Rector, your mouse is moving. Crazy how it is, right? One of those things that you're like, oh my god, this thing is moving by itself? That's terrible. What the hell?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Barbara always wears appropriate makeup. Be like Barbara. Mary always makes sure to wear her uniform properly. Be like Mary. No. None of this is my business. I am getting the fuck out of here. You guys deal with your fucking shit show. Goodbye. I do neither of those things.
Sophie.
Oh, hey, Andrew. On break already?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Ah, gotcha. What a day, huh? Tending to an eccentric VIP guest.
Hey, Golden.
Discovering,
How's it going, dude?
Well, what you discovered in 505. Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
We did a fourth option, random question. Why are you gold? Random question. So what are your thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog? Lady who is crying in this bathroom. Alright. I see. Yeah. So what are you, what's your favorite, application to use on Twitch? Where are you standing in the mix it up conversation here? Very negative. Okay, I'm leaving then. Just saw something in Linda's door. Just spoke to Wendy in the bathroom. I didn't speak to her, really.
While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
No way. What is it?
The words hypocrite bitch in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
Call this an educated guess, but Wendy has a pretty solid motive to me. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Damn. Le fucking gasp. Okay. Wendy shouldn't have done that. Linda's being too harsh. If Bernard hears about this, I don't want to get involved, man.
Whatever happened, I'd rather not get involved.
Yeah, that's probably wise. We wouldn't want to make things worse. Interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with. You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Aw, shall we romance the nerd? Some people are getting easier to get along with. If you know what I mean. Nerd. What shall we do? So what if we seduce him and then we kill him for his fortune? No? Okay. So what? Hear me out. I don't know what to say. A fortune he's got from working at that place? Sure. You're telling me he doesn't have a fortune? Then never mind. Scrap that. So, what if we seduce him and then we seduce his father on Thanksgiving for his fortune? What is... It's just the same thing. Listen. When's Thanksgiving? Like, when is this happening right now? This is like February, right? Ah, fuck. It's too long for Thanksgiving. No, we can't keep this charade for that long. We gotta find something different. So seduce always, and then you think about the rest later. No, because that will get you in trouble. Chad, have we learned nothing from the telenovelas? Listen, I'm gonna go the Forrest Gump approach to this, and I'm gonna say it's like my mom always taught me.
I think it comes from my mom. As a nurse during the war, she had to work with other people in very stressful situations, and not let her emotions get the better of her.
Sophie, stop. No need to tell him your whole life.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say you're doing a great job of following in her footsteps.
Thanks, Andrew.
Nice try,
Well,
Andrew.
It was nice to chat. Don't let me keep you, though. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot of.
You should be Eugene, actually. You have an Eugene face.
For your updates on H&M. Take
Oh,
care.
okay.
You too.
Thank you. Now I want to stay a bit longer.
I should be able to open 509 now. Back to the 5th floor.
Well, I think the nerd is...
Linda's not exactly
Ooh, what is missing there?
Come on in, kind of boss.
Come on in. Chat, where's the nerd? Where's that nerd? He's in the break room.
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests. I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out.
Wendy and Jacques? Wendy and Jacques? Chat, do you want to spy? No. No. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to spy on the nerd's locker, but no, that's wrong. Oh shit. We have a job to do, alright? We have a job to do. Wait, what is this? 505? Why is 505 open? What the fuck, man? Close that shit.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Sure. Dear Lord.
Boy, someone's been living it up.
Final Nerd's locker is wrong. I don't want to be right. All right. Look at that. Fix that. Nice. That's perfect. What is this?
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
And I'm not going home without a prize. Dear my beloved Leon, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine Day with a woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, well, that's when you're wrong. I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. One Piece mentioned. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt. What? I hate it. We're gonna throw that away. Chat, are you on the hunt right now? The One Piece is real. Always on the hunt. Nope. Yep. Discover historic and gay Montreal. Photographs, maps, information, and more. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know. I thought you'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle, and this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I would never. I won't be another Andrea. I promise. I'm not like any other girl. Says every other girl. Leanne, he's going to kick us out if you keep making me laugh. The Montreal Tourism Association, 1950 something. I would scare them away immediately instead of finding out later. You need to hit up more speed dating events. You're on the hunt for mental peace. Why is everything about gossips in this video game, though?
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Dean knew he had a date with death. The Gossiper. A peek in the lives of the rich and famous. February 25 cents. February 25 cents. Exclusive interview. Gracie Jones' dirty little secrets exposed. See also the untold story behind Frankie and Ava's divorce, page 11. And all you need to know about the Presley scandal, page 14. Is Liz bankrupting Mike? Page 22. Raphael Cosmetics, a lipstick that lasts all the way down the red carpet. Worried about smudges? Fear not. Raphael boasts a kiss-proof formula, ensuring your enchanting allure lasts from dusk until dawn. We ensure your lips are always camera ready. Snap breathtaking photographs that immortalize your beauty and be just like the glamorous Hollywood starlets. Give your lips the Hollywood treatment. With this new shade, he'll wish he stayed. Because he already lived, but you didn't have it, so you know. He'll never deny you a kiss with lips as red as this. Get ready to pucker up with Raphael's lipstick collection. In vivid hues of scarlet red and blushing pinks, these magical lipsticks exude an aura of irresistible allure that will leave hearts throbbing. Raphael Cosmetics. Damn! That is some good holy shit. Oh, gross. Is that a fucking shoe?
Could this be the shoe from the chocolate fountain? I can't wait to tell Andrew.
It is. Throbbing, hey? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sorry for the mess. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Fuck you. Sorry for the mess. Piece of shit. How's the toilet paper? It's good. How are the towels? They're good. These people didn't even shower. Fucking A. Ooh. Juicy. Nothing here. Alright. Makes more of a mess just to apologize. Yeah, I know, right? That was 506. Now we go to 509. 509.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
I mean, we can see.
For poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Huh. Taking notes. Diligently. Ooh, we have another one.
No entry.
I see. Other side? Nothing really. Taking a look at the bath. Ooh, this one is big, dude. It's different. It's a jacuzzi kind of thing. It's pretty big, though. Yikes, 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 yikes. Cleaning the tub for the guests. Who are a bunch of pooperts. Done there. It's pretty gross. Back. Pick up the towels. Clean the bed. Was something to inspect at the top of the safe? Yeah, but it's the thingy that they put on the door to tell you to clean or whatnot. 12 tablets, 40 cents. Moodil. See the other side. Each Moodil tablet contains 4 active ingredients: acetophenetidine, aspirin, cinnamidrin, and caffeine. 1 tablet every 3 or 4 hours if needed. Take no more than 5 tablets in 24 hours. Moodil is the trademark of Myron Labs, Reno, Nevada. Felix toothpaste. Those ingredients together sound like 1950s product. A wider smile, but a sensitive prize. Okay. We do have these.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress on the redacted. It seems like only yesterday when I first 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you, and today I pledge again that I pledged what I pledged 10 years. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it will change again when a new member enters our I hope we can soon expand our family with... You know how important family is to me? Okay, this went really bad, really quickly. Brother. A brother. Okay. Seems together sounds like a 1950s product, a bold family. A family of bold.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Another duty. There you go. Place the towels. Fairly clean. Huh. Shit. What's going on?
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Lady, I agree with you. Wait, where is their bed? Oh, this one is a big room. Why is my character like this, chat?
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Fernie and Wiseman in New York. Dear Mrs. Cruz, we wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is, and always will be, one of our top priorities. Sincerely, Harold Fernie and John Wiseman. SOS 5? Weird. Weird? What's that mean?
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters, chat. Keep that in mind. 4 letters. 4 letras. It's a little messy, innit? Just a little messy, innit? Pills provide birth control. Development of a contraceptive pill, believed to be the ultimate form of birth control, was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. The pill was tested among 218 women. Despite reports of some undesirable effects, Dr. Tenenbaum said the pill shows greater promise for the future. Members of the clergy have already, of course they have, N plus, NT? N plus? Birth control in the 50s? Well, development of the pill, yeah.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Stranger in the night, she thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Oh no! You know that literary figure, chat? What's the name of that literary figure? I wonder. That one, you know? That one where information is shared in a particular moment in a story that kind of tells you, more or less, maybe, something that might happen later on. I won. Well, kind of lost the train there, but Pocketbook 387. Stranger in the Night, a novel by Margot Thompson, San Francisco, 1953. Gloria Gray is an aspiring writer who works in a diner by day and writes crime fiction by night. There he is. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which information is presented to the reader before it becomes relevant to the plot. There it is. There it is. Man, every time. It's funny every time. It's funny how like video games do that so much too, huh? Sometimes video games are, I think, a little bit more delicate and subtle and better at it than movies are. But I understand that the movie's time constraint is much, bigger. But anyway. When a series of murders occur across the city, she decides to pursue the killer in the hope of turning her story into a best-selling novel. She meets Hugh. What kind of name is Hugh? A mysterious young man who offers his help in finding the murderer, but soon Gloria starts to wonder if he is the killer. Read the story that's on everyone's lips before seeing the major motion picture. Motion picture in full color. My God. I see how this could possibly be foreshadowing. You're a cleaning lady, not a waitress in a diner. yeah, it's like, of course. Silly me.
Someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
What note? This note? This note's. It's in here. Ooh, a bottle. What's a bottle? Mrs. M has some Lysol, chat. My father's name was Hugo. Warning, keep out of the reach of children. Uh-huh. That person who just talked, is that a popular VA? It sounds really familiar. You mean the protagonist of the game, the lady? Yeah, the main character? I don't know, actually. I don't know who she is. Maybe we can check. This bed we made. So it seems that the lady is Victoria Diamond. Let's see, Victoria Diamond. She's an actress. It seems that she's been in Victoria Ashley Diamond, August 18, 1992. American actress and a dancer from Cape Cod. Diamond earned her high school diploma in dance from Walnut High School of the Arts, and then associate's degree in dance from Dean College in Franklin. Let's see what else we know about her. Seems that she's been in some movies too. Game of Death, Mad Mom, Lines of Escape. Free Guy, apparently. She was in Free Guy. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Voice. Let's see in voice what she's been in. What video games. So in video games, she's been in This Bed We Made. Oh, she's also the voice actress for the same character in French language of This Void We Made. Oh, cool. She speaks languages. She was also the voice of Dylan in Lost Records Bloom and Rage, a game from last year, apparently. She's been in French stuff. She's into French stuff? Narration, commercials. You played that? Oh, then that's it. That's why it sounds familiar, maybe. What the fuck? What did I do now? Ah, damn. Similar to Life is Strange. Ah, okay. What was it? What was it, Chad? Look, 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 look. We got things.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Texas Trust Bank. The account holder is Marcela Cruz. So apparently, okay. Oh, you guys do month first. Yeah, I forget about this. So December, June, December. Wait, what? Oh. So she hasn't done any deposits in like a few months. No, in a month or so, right? That's December, and then it goes to, oh no, yeah, January and February, in like 2 months. And then she decides to withdraw everything. The balance was 5,000. It was 5K. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Please retain this statement for income tax purposes. A charge will be made for additional copies. A financial statement of this firm is available for your personal inspection at its offices, or a copy of it will be mailed upon request.
Streamer.
I see.
Hydrate.
Smaller exact amounts started out. Yeah. So it was. She was depositing, like, first it was 500, then 100, then 800, then smaller ones, then 600. Like, those. The deposits don't feel weird, except the 900 ones looks kind of a big one. But then when she withdraws this first 200, you could say maybe it's a trip. So she's taking money for the trip. That sounds fine. But then it's like 80, 95, 85, 5,120. That is 23.8 million euro today. No kidding, Fermenti, really? Thank you, Tarmigan. GG, Big D, by the way. It can be, that's too much. $2.7 million? Wait, what? No, so the total amount was 5,120 in 1958. Dollars. Dollaroos. Just close that, okay? Just fucking close that. It's none of our business, lady. Now let's keep checking the rest of the things. It's about 250k in today's cash. Almost 70k USD. I'm getting mixed signals now, chat. What's this? I trust gold. To read. Oh, she has a book list now there. A Stranger in the Night, Beast in View, The Horizontal Man. It Had to Be Murder. Murder. GP03P? 6P03P, like murder. M is U is 6, R is P, D-O-A-P. Yeah, so R is P. Okay, this is a code. R is P. Right? M is it like a dash kind of thing, situation. Was a horizontal man? We need to ask. So what's about? But about this? But about this? You got nothing. Either in pounds, because this screams Europe to you. It's Canada. It's actually Canada in the 50s, 58. So that was American dollars. The money, because it was from a bank in Texas. But this happens in Canada. Close enough, special back in the 50s. You know what? Fair.
Someone one's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is. Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
February 14, 1948. So that's Marcela Cruz and Hector Cruz, right? H&M. Oh my god.
The person looking for you back in Texas. Was he really just a coworker?
Dear son. Metal, not everything is cocaine, okay? I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have your own family by now. Yesterday I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he is one of your colleagues from work, but I am not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake. Your mother. No joke. Where is the cocaine? That is just like the film, like peeling or something. It's just it's not. How do you like? Come on. Okay.
My mom didn't raise like a half-assed fucker. Like,
let's see. On the 5th, there's something. On January 16, meeting with John. SW. Regional meeting, haircut, bank appointment. February 2nd, X. Notary appointment. Wedding anniversary, don't forget the vows. Rose petals in bed. Return trip. Question marks? All over? All over the question marks? Hotel restaurant 250. Excuse me. Okay, so all of these are the expenses, I guess. Hotel restaurant 250, taxi 110. Room service 945. Total 62.65. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, that's the Oratorium in Montreal that they visited. I think they said something about it. Let's cover the historical and gay history of Montreal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. The All-American Fire and Life Insurance, Mr. Hector Cruz, insurance agent. Protect the dream. They are from Texas. They're from Texas. They just came here to spend some time and do the thing.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched. What were you apologizing for?
Sorry, please.
And were you forgiven?
I don't know. Were they? Were they forgiven? Is there something on top of the TV? No, it seems to be just the thing of the TV. Yeah, this one's pretty clean already. So, what?
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Listen, lady, I've been trying to find more. No, is that a key or something? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, a mug. grab that one. Huh. Un Jesucito thing. Some Jesucito stuff. Speaking of the trash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hello? Hello? Andrew? Is that you?
Clarrington Hotel reception desk.
Andrew?
Hey, Sophie.
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
That's pretty unsettling. Hang on. Hey, Beth? You got a minute?
No.
Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so Beth tells me she just patched a call through to 509.
Did she recognize the caller's voice?
Oh, do you think maybe it was Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay, it was a male voice, but she's not sure whether it was Mr. Morgan's or not.
Did she notice anything else?
She says it sounded like a bell rang in the background. Like an elevator bell.
Huh.
So she assumed whoever was calling was one of our guests.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I get why you're on edge, but I don't see any way he could know you're in 509. I haven't spoken to anyone about this.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Beth not to patch any calls here for a while?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Wait a second. I just remembered something about this morning. I can't believe I didn't think about it before.
Andrew, please.
What is it?
A few minutes after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby, I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think it was a minute or two after 10.
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time.
Right.
Like a door slamming.
Yeah, we heard that.
You think it was her?
Maybe.
Smoke weed.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
I don't know. She passed by the front desk so fast I barely had time to see her. Although,
Yeah?
I've always seen the Cruzes as a pair. I suppose it is a bit odd that she left without her husband. Maybe she was sneaking out. Or maybe she was following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you can. Give me a call as soon as you've found something, okay?
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Chat, this is not good. I gotta say, this is not good, alright? But you know what else is not good? You know what else is not good? The fact that we will have to wait. We will have to wait for another time. Because it is the end of the stream. Let's go. Yeah. And let's see who we can actually rate today. What do you guys say? If you join me.
So hard. It's like fucking rock candy. Oh, here. Inspector Haribo didn't like what you said. Inspector Haribo can suck me balls.
We can go and raid a friend today. Let's see who is streaming what. Host is streaming what, and we can raid them. Let's see. Inspector Haribo. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you. Denim Rebel. You changed your name again. Grifter, how many times did you change your name? Hey, Jaja. How are you? Telenovelant anymore. For now. Thank you, Tarmigan. Thank you so much. You guys are lovely. You guys are just lovely. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take you with me on a ride to visit a friend. Oh, thank you, Ensa. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Vince. Thank you so much. Thank you all. You guys are too kind. We're gonna go raid a friend. I'm just thinking who we haven't raided in a while. I need to take you somewhere comfy, so because I'm just gonna go eat something and then I don't know, rest a little bit. I am a little tired. Where can this be? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are the best, always. Always the best. Tell you what, we're gonna go visit then Tweed, who is doing his run of blueprints. He's still going through that one, it seems. What is this message? Oh, he's got one of those badges thingies already done. All right, let's go to Tweed. Tweed is playing blueprints. I think he's just doing like a full run of the whole thing. He's playing a full 100% or whatever. He's probably super deep into the game. I don't know how many days he's been into it. What do you think about Pipistrello? You were not a fan. Yeah, I'm not so sure about it. Yeah, I'm not so sure. That's why I didn't pick it up or anything. Yo, Panaha, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's go to Tweed. There's a raid message. And what do you guys say if I see you again tomorrow for more stream? Also, here are the socials, in case you want to follow or join the Discord or whatnot. And tomorrow we continue with the telenovela. It's actually very fun. I'm actually having fun with this game. It's been fun. So I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. And I hope to see you tomorrow for more of it and more dirt for those of you who enjoy dirt. And in the meantime, let's go raid Tweet. I'll see you on the next one. You're in the office for the rest of the week. We'll miss you, man. We'll miss you. I hope it goes quick for you. I know that it's not something you particularly like. So yeah, hope it goes quick for you. Merci. Have a nice time. Yeah, thank you everybody. And bye-bye. Take care. See you.